Oh. Okay. Is that unmuted over there? It is. Oof. What a day. Ugh. The family is finally out of the house. I could do my thing in peace. Finally, it is 4 o'clock. Oh boy, and I've got Domer out tomorrow. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's where were we? Oh my goodness. Getting our day started. I am so glad that Twitter is just so full of bots. Let me tell you. Like, I did my usual socialing and being like, hey, we're playing video games. Come hang out. And I think I just got followed by like 3 bots. Actually incredible. Okay. We left off in Maramba. I do believe we... What was that trophy I just said? I wish that would stay on the screen just a little bit longer. Did that say 240 of 250 battles? Sure I'm reading that right. Maramba complete, Lambda burst. Okay. Should be meeting Beliza by the ship. Unless it's sleep first. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where we were. Belena mentioned you would be coming. Your room is ready. Stay the night. Ever since Belena started dancing in Maramba, more and more tourists have been coming and business has increased threefold. Since you are a friend of Belena's, I'll give you a special rate on your room. Sleep well. She doesn't tell you what it is. What's the matter, Drachma? Are you having some guilt over ditching some children? Yeah. Oh. A certain vice remind you a little too much of your own, Jack? Should I have left those kids there? Ah, what am I worrying about? Someone else will take care of them. Hmm? He looks so sad with his eyebrows. Wait, that ship, that looks like... Looks like a problem. Oh, are you okay, Dewey? I thought my dog is hacking. Oh, this little dog is going on... He's going on 10 years old, and they told us he would probably live for 7. Oh boy. Farewell, and may the red moon forever light your path. Ugh, okay. Alrighty, did we buy new equipment? I believe we did. Yeah, Nazir Cutlass, Baluarang. Pupil doesn't exactly, get re-equipped. But if The type of thing. Light my path. It's too hot here. No. I think out of all the moons in the game with their environments, I'd probably, putting spoilers of the game aside, white, blue, or yellow. Again, putting spoilers aside for yellow specifically. It's the other one. Girl, at least put some sandals on.
Handsome.
Good morning. I trust you slept well last night. It was the best night's sleep I've had in a long time. So, I guess we should get ready and start exploring the desert? Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size, is a saying we have here in Nasr. It's too difficult to cross the desert on foot because of the heat. A mere half-day's walk can be deadly. You'll need a ship to cross it. Ship, huh? Is this one yours? Ah, yes. It's not much, but it's very reliable. Bellina, why are you going out of your way to give us a ride? You don't even know us. You aren't very grateful, are you? If you were dying of thirst and someone offered you water, you'd probably ask where it came from first. What? All right. If you must know, I'll tell you. My father was a soldier. He was a poor man and sometimes a little short-tempered, but he was a good man and a good father. We struggled to get by, and my father was barely able to support us. We had nothing to rely on but each other, but we were happy. Until that day 20 years ago. 20 years ago, Valua and Nasr declared war on each other, and my father was killed in battle. When he died, we had nothing. No food, nobody to support us, nobody to raise us. We had to live on the streets. Some say that you can't die from a broken heart, but they're wrong. My mother died shortly after my father. She was so sad. I was alone and scared. I had to fend for myself on the streets, and that is how I ended up living like this. Oh, Bellina, we're so sorry. We had no idea. Ever since then, I've hated war. Hundreds of people die. Hundreds more families have to go through what I went through. That is why I'm letting you. No, I want you to use my ship. Please. We'll do it. Thank you oh so much. Bellina, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I shouldn't have spoken to you that way. I lost my parents when I was young too. I know what you went through. That's quite all right, as long as you understand and don't take my generosity for granted. All right, everyone, get on board. The Temple of Piran lies far to the east in the middle of the desert. We totally didn't already find it, I mean, Alrighty, I should have checked the Sailors Guild to see if there were any more discoveries that we can get right now. I don't think we can get up on you, but we will try. Ah. Ooh, ambush. The true Skies of Arcadia experience. A couple giant bugs, yep. Better kill them quick or they'll scream and there'll be more. It's always funny when you do it on a tiny ship. Like, I don't do that here. My tiny little boat, exactly. Don't worry, guys. You can just jump into the sky like it's a regular sailboat. Surely you'll be fine and not fall hundreds of thousands of feet to your death. You have found the Sandfalls. Long ago, a young black pirate searched the desert for this isle that sprouts treasure. After a long trek, he was shocked to find that it produced only sand. But he realized that the desert was the true treasure and spent the rest of his years in Nazu. All right, well, I don't want Duolingo to get that, so now we gotta go back. I'm pretty sure that's everything we can get right now, because we already got the temple. Alpha Storm. Bagu. Oh, am I on a bad weapon? I think I might be. Yeah, I need purple, not blue. All right, we're over here. We already have the Oasis. That's the Temple of Piran. If we can get to the other side of the mountain, right by the vortex, there's one more we can get. I'm not sure if this boat will let us go high enough. Darn screen, stop turning off on me. Yeah, because right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this area. Jump off your ship. Try to land in the deep sky. You'll probably lose consciousness before you actually hit anything. Oh, yeah.
That was easy.
Your brain will kill itself long before you hit the ground. Alrighty, let's see here. The Temple of Piran. Then there's the moving oasis, the actual oasis, which I think are those two. Topple Rock. Yeah, that one, which we've got. That's the sands. Yeah, I don't think we can get, unless we can get over it over here, we might, no, it goes too high. All right, so we can't get any closer to that one. So I think we've got everything for now. So I don't think we can get to that other one until we can go up and over. Look at you all facing the wrong way. Consume my enemies! Don't petrify. Thank you.
Move! Give me strength!
Bonk. Smack.
Over there!
Really, Vice went last. Didn't matter, but Would have died faster if...
That was fun.
We'll start playing with Aika's moonstones when we get... I think we already got Noxie, and I think we got Sakri, and whatever the other one was that I'm brain farting. Oh, unlocked devices, Battle Enthusiast 3. Woo! Oof, okay. Yeah, we got Sakri's. And next should be either the next I think is the AoE poison, and then it's Sacralum. Forget if we can get Train now. Are on the same color. Yeah, you don't really see anything else do that. Normally it'd be with the same tree as like the revival, but that's the silver in this game. All right, let's see. Magic. Does Aika have a res yet? No, she still has Kira, so we need to keep somebody on silver for a little longer, because I want at least 2 people with a revival, so we don't end up in the same situation as the first Piastel encounter. I knew we went into too early, but I wanted to do it anyway. Oh, no, not that crap. Don't get hit by it, dang it. Bonk. And getting countered. Really? What a waste of a turn. What it does, it's been a long time since I've played this. It affects your speed, if I recall correctly, but more importantly, it affects your spirit gauge gain. So you earn spirit way slower. Okay, yeah, that's the way to Ixotaka. Don't want to go there yet. This is going to be the most annoying trophy in the game, is absolutely if there's more than one fishing trophy. I'm also intentionally spending a little bit more time in the sky than I normally would, just because the movement speed buff that we have since we're playing the European version of the game. I think I'm like 90% positive I'm gaslighting myself, but I feel like we're a lower level than we should be if I was playing the regular North American one with the normal movement speed. But emphasize on fishing, it really doesn't. But we're doing the retro achievements, and there's one to get 100 fish. Oh boy. A 2. Oh, that sucks. Do we even have enough for? Yeah, I didn't think so. I hate these birds so much. I don't have a fishing boat anymore. Yeah, the irony. To be fair, I think the funniest thing about that is you will naturally pick up more fish when you get the Dolphinus than any other ship, just due to the bigger size of its hitbox alone. And that is definitely not a fishing boat. Nice. Most powerful battleship. Yeah, it's the equivalent. It's the Skies of Arcadia equivalent of wielding the sword of evil's bane to cut grass. Mr. Guildman. Hello, Yamazi. Talking about they call Vice the Respected. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. Sell info. Sandfalls. You found what? You must tell me where you found it. I must let the whole world know. And that's everything for now. Okay. There's a couple that, like, never get listed, and if you don't grab them, Domingo and his flat ass will find it before you, but... That's, like, my biggest fear about this, is Vice the Legend is, of course, a missable achievement, but in the code itself, there's a couple, other titles that are just as prestigious and reach the same accord to trigger Vigoro, which is ultimately the higher thing. I'm hoping, because in order to get Vice the Explorer King, you do just need to find every discovery. I'm pretty sure you don't need to beat Domingo to the punch on every single one. Boy, am I scared to death that you do, though. I don't think I've ever had a run of this game where he didn't sneak one of them from under me. And this achievement list is too new, so I genuinely have no idea if that's the case. Now, like, let's see. Show only missable achievements. All of the treasure stuff is pretty standard. You know, get all the treasure chests in every dungeon. Golden Hamachow, Vice the Exploration King. Have all discoveries, 90% of treasure chests discovered, and get a new title. I'm pretty sure that is referring to talking to Domingo when you get... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one you get from talking to Domingo on Crescent Island when you have all of that. So that shouldn't... So long as we get everything, the treasure chests is the only thing that makes that missable. I believe. Because all it says is have all discoveries. And Vice the Legend. Find all discoveries, treasure chests, bounties, moonfish, and finish the Piastel story. Defeat Vigoro, defeat of... Oh, wait! Defeat of Aluan Gunboat. Okay, I'm glad I reopened this, because I would have forgotten about that. We need to make sure we do that. As soon as we get the little jack back, we need to go beat up a guy on the other side of the stone reef. You must tell me where you found it. I must let the whole world know, and by that, I mean I must charge them an arm and a leg for the information, yeah. Is it not? That makes me feel better if that's the case. Take out the bird first and his stupid fatigue breath. Ugh. You know what? That's an easy Google search. Let's find out. Please let the answer be no. Can you get every discovery in Skies of Arcadia before Domingo? Oh, damn it. Yes, it is possible to find every discovery in Skies of Arcadia before Domingo finds any. While Domingo will automatically find discoveries as you progress through the story, you can prioritize finding them yourself to ensure they are credited to Vice in the Sailors Guild records. Let's change our Google search. Can you lose Vice the Legend by letting Domingo get discoveries? No. Letting Domingo discover locations in Skies of Arcadia Legends does not prevent you from obtaining Vice the Legend. Thank God. That makes me feel way better. Be gone, bird. Lambda burst. Okie dokie. Ooh, Aika should be getting... Yeah, okay. Aika should be getting, Rislin in the next... Man, Vice the Battle King is going to be a giant pain. Can I enter the temple, please? Thank you. I should probably still make some periodic saves just to make sure I don't miss anything.
Wow.
This is the Temple of Pyron? It's huge. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
People of the old world were able to build this thing in this heat? And it's built on sand too. That's incredible. Deep within this temple lies the red crystal. Be careful though. According to Sylvite lore, it's guarded by hordes of creatures. Well then, let's get going. Oh, Bellina, what are you going to do? I'll be waiting out here, and besides, I won't be able to help you fight off monsters in this outfit. Well, it might be a little rough in there for a beautiful woman like yourself.
Hey!
Oh, really? What about me and Fina? We're women too, you know. Just what are you trying to say? Come on, Fina, let's leave Macho Man behind and get the crystal ourselves. That might be kind of fun. We'd probably get it faster without him. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't mean... Watching the three of you really cheers me up. You're all such good friends, and Vice is so funny. Well, I'm sure a beautiful woman like yourself has got herself a much better guy than Mr. Foot in his mouth. Sorry, there's no one special in my life right now. Well, there is someone that I'm in love with, but he would never even give me a second look. Oh, he'll give you that second look right before he explodes. I mean, what? But I don't want to talk about it right now. You should probably get going. I'll be waiting here. Be careful in there, okay? Don't worry. We'll be back before you even notice that we're gone. Now, please put some shoes on before you get third-degree burns on your feet. I don't think the pyramid that is that impressive an achievement. We're talking about the ancient society that managed to build and launch a satellite that's still in orbit today. You're right. One of the weirdest discoveries in the game. Just satellite, don't think about it. Don't think about it. The irony of that satellite, the texture work on it looks way more Mega Man Legends than it does Skies of Arcadia. Wonder what this pedestal is for. It's got a strange indentation on the surface. It certainly won't reveal several pillars that are right here in front of us to do something horrible. Definitely not. Definitely not. Better save a third time just to be safe. Let's see, that's the hidden exit. think it's the Cat's Island is the only one that has a very specific hidden treasure chest that you gotta use something for. But I don't even know if his is listed on the missable achievements. Pretty sure you can go back for that one. So annoying. Oh yeah. Especially when doing something like this. I don't usually do achievement hunting for that exact reason. It's too much of a pain. But this is one of my favorite video games, period. I'm kind of contractually obligated to do so. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the first Zivelin Bane, or is that later in the dungeon? It's now. Ooh, it's not now. Okay, I lied. No laser beam? Tremble. Counterattack. Bonk. Yeah, how did you get here is how you sum up pretty much every encounter. Like, genuinely. Like, this one, the one in here is not super strange. The temple's just kind of out in the open. And people know where it is, but, man, when you get to this ancient city in Ixataka, or literally in the Sylvite city, it's like, sir, who knows? I mean, actually, the Sylvite city isn't too much of a stretch, because maybe they were one of the first to see it raised from the clouds and just zipped right to it. But, like, you know, I gotta be down a floor. This room is odd, because this is one of the rooms that has some official art. And I don't know why they picked this room specifically, but, like, that's some good art. No? Oh, Glacia? Yeah. Right, okay, I need to come in from that one. Inaccessible for ages. Yeah, completely covered by ice. And, yeah, unless they beat you to Euphotoma as well and manage to get the stuff on their ships to go higher and lower. Hello, Kudo. Then there's literally no way they could get there. I'm wondering, the biggest question I have is only recently, with a little bit of research, did I find out that there's some controversy on this game's localization, which I actually didn't know. In hindsight, it makes sense when you take 2 seconds and look at Ixataka. But I wonder if a couple of these odd little footholes are because of that. What am I doing? Blue, green.
That wasn't so bad.
I should put somebody on blue magic. Oh, that moonfish is taunting me! Guardian of the Legends version, but I'm not aware of any localization issues beyond normal censorship. Once, I've played this game enough times, once I read about it, I was able to identify a couple spots. What's her bucket that I'm brain farting on, who's super over heels for Gilder? Her own catchphrase is inconsistent throughout the entire localization, for an example. But for the most part, it is the fact that it's your normal characters you would never even suspect are completely different because they gave the localizers too much freedom with it. But that's why I said it's a controversial localization, but not necessarily in a bad way. Like, it's pretty 70-30 from what I understand. Like, it could definitely be better, but it's probably also one of the least offensive localizations on that front, if that makes sense. But, yeah, because it didn't stop me from enjoying the game to this day, so... If somebody ever releases, like, a more quote-unquote faithful translation ROM hack, I'll give it a play. But for the most part, I am completely okay with the game as is. But I will always be an advocate for having something more faithful to how it was intended. Because when it comes to localization, I think the idea of another guy being able to go, no, I don't like that. I want it like this is a load of bullshit, but... Funk. All right, if you don't run this turn, and I don't have 7. Okay. You're probably getting away. Really? Really? Should have ran when you had the chance. And a localization was never meant to be a one-to-one experience. Yeah. Well, all right, here's the thing. I don't know how often you frequented this channel at all. I have like 2,000 hours plus in an MMO that is not in English, being Dragon Quest X. So localization is a topic that comes up all of the time because, as we all know, when it comes to Dragon Quest X... Where is it? Where's my button?
There are no plans for a worldwide release.
Every translation is a every localization is a translation, but not every translation is a localization. They are two pieces that go hand in hand, because there are genuinely some stuff that just will not translate. Be it everyday occurrence humor that is more common in Japan than America. There are ways to do that, and there are, like, an example my buddy uses all the time is from the Spanish dub of Gravity Falls, where there's a line where it's like, you know, my ex-wife still wants me dead. But then they localized that to my ex-wife misses me, but her aim's getting better. And, you know, that's the same joke, just worded slightly different. That's an example of a localization. And that one's a TV show, so it's a little harder because you got to match lip flaps and stuff. But, rather have a one-to-one experience, but we're not normally going to get it. Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's like, there's definitely balances. Dragon Quest, I think, is the perfect example with the different spell names and other things. A good example I usually use is, even in Japanese, Dragon Quest is a very punny series. Like, the name of the lightning spell where your entire party uses it together in English modern English localizations is called Kazapstrophe, which is a really fun, stupid name. In Japanese, the best lightning spell is Gigavane, but the the full party is Mina vein, with Mina meaning everyone. So it's just everyone lightning. That's an example of kind of, you know, still being punny. But a lot of the Dragon Quest localization specifically tends to trade 3 of 5. Okay, we were right. Tends to trade world building for jokes, and that's where I get upset. But yeah, a full character rewrite should never be in the cards. Ooh. You are green. I should have a box for that. I don't have a box for that. Arizoma, yeah. Or Medora is another good, not Medora. Yeah. Is Marizoma the kill yourself spell? What's the kill yourself spell in Japanese? Migante. That's what it is. Migante. Yeah, Migante in English for the longest time was kamikaze, which in 2025, with other wars and stuff on the forefront again between Ukraine and stuff, is kind of becoming a no-no word again. That really not do that much? No, Lambda Burst is a better option. Oh wait, she's a rock. We can't Lambda Burst. Moons. All right, that's enough about controversial localizations and crud for now, though. Aside from whatever comments are maybe still in typing.
Move! Give me strength! Thank the moons.
Gosh, I keep forgetting to swap to blue to get that spell. All right, I'm pretty sure that other way is the way forward, but... Or was this the way forward? Oh, this is the way for the first puzzle room. Okay, no, that was the detour. Oh, or not. Oh, is this second? No, this is where I just was. Right? Why is that mapping again? Oh. Loopers! Hello, Dorshay! I want to see the bowling alley ball retrieval mechanism they use for those giant rolling stone balls, right? Bye, Looper. Legal adults only. I don't know if I know the canonical age of everybody. No, Velvet Crow is about to get married, so she's definitely in that category. Either Mila Maxwell, Velvet Crow, Lila, or Alicia. Any of those. I haven't played a ton of the really old... Oh, wait, no, what's her name? Judith. Absolutely Judith. Vesperia Judith. Without hesitation. Hot elf-haired spear lady, let's go.
Is it over already?
Yes. Yeah, Velvet and Judith. Velvet, Judith, or Mila Maxwell. Must be a summon magic that pulls it from the bottom or something. Light blue magic, maybe. All right, this one, I believe, is actually the Sibilant Bane. I knew it was in one of the, yeah, one of the hallways. No? You're in here somewhere, Sibilant Bane. I know you are. I will find you. I will take the treasure from you.
Here goes!
You can smell the bombs, right? I've been hit by enough of them to know what the gunpowder smells like. The moon powder? Moon dust? Laser beams! Decent audio, let's go! Cutlass Fury! Xance, welcome to chat, by the way. You're usually in the know for this sort of thing, so if you hear anything, since you're more on the retro achievement ends, anything I've Googled for a fix has obviously come for the Dreamcast version, because that's had its patch for longer. But anytime I try to Google it for the GameCube, the only results I can find is people going, just play the North American version, dummy. Which, yeah, I would be doing if that was the version that had the achievements. Five, 1, 4. Okay, yeah, no. That needs to go on Fina. So I've heard nothing about resynced audio so far. Yeah, I don't know how new this patch is. I'm assuming it came out relatively soonish with the retro achievements, since they did it that way. So I don't know how much of it was a rush job. Okay, so we have been there. I think takes us back up there. So yeah, we've already gone through there, which takes us back to the hallway. So now we can continue down. Hello, random encounters. They're all facing the wrong way. The true skies of Arcadia experience. Burst. Fire consume my enemies!
Slam to burst!
And aside from the extra audio gup that we have from this, the Legends version audio, I think there's a lot of people who misunderstand what broke about it. Not calling out anybody here to be specific, just in general. Because, like, the audio itself is a slightly lower quality sample, but that's not what broke. It's the way it allocates channels. Because you'll notice sometimes you get very... like, the audio will cut every now and then, and it's because it loses the channel right to another sound effect or something else. But it's that and the lower audio sample. in general, but people always assume it's like incredibly fucked, and it's like, no, this is not a Sonic Adventure scenario. This is the definitive version of the game. Especially for Sega developed ones. Yes, but that's why I specifically brought it up, because people usually assume that about Skies of Arcadia, but no, this is not Sonic Adventure. This is the version of the game you should be playing if you have never played Skies of Arcadia. Without question. They built more on it. Yeah, and that's why I said I don't know if I agree, because they built more on this one. They finished content that was cut from the Dreamcast version. It's maybe not implemented in the exact original way it's theorized it was supposed to be active in the Dreamcast version, but it is certainly there. But realistically, most people won't even notice. Exactly. That's my point. I have both versions myself, and I will agree without hesitation that the Dreamcast version does sound better. But unless you know what to look for, you will never notice it. Somebody playing games in 2025, playing this for the first time, they're going to notice a bug or two in Sonic Adventure DX. Especially if they're just playing it not on GameCube in one of its later ports. Somebody playing Skies of Arcadia on the GameCube for the first time in 2025 aren't going to know what's broken. So, I like the audio in the DC version, but I prefer playing the GameCube or Blue Burst. Yeah. Like, as far as Skies of Arcadia goes, they're outside of the audio, which again, we've established if you've never played it before, you will not notice. There's no reason. There's genuinely no reason. It's only a year or two apart in release, so you've still got the same era of, you know, tech, so it's not like a drastically different experience in any way. And you get a more full version of the story and game with the Piastel quest. And the rebalanced encounter rate goes a long way. I still see people complain that the encounter rate is too high on the GameCube version. And if they think that, oh boy, they would not survive the Dreamcast. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I said, I don't know if you remember me mentioning the Moonstone Mines being one of the worst areas in the game. One of the reasons that's still the worst areas in the game is it still has the Dreamcast encounter rate, and you will feel the immediate difference. And that's just part of the reason why that dungeon kind of sucks. The other reason is all the traps in the floor that send you back to the start. Everybody's favorite. Bonk! I will still say that Grandia 2. I mean, see, this is where we're gonna have to disagree. Because I haven't played Grandia, and you haven't finished Skies of Arcadia. There will be no compromise until we've each played them all. And then there's gonna be that guy in the corner that says, no, it's evolution. Oh! Don't play. Oh, yeah, no. Adding to the weird GameCube port conversation, Evolution Worlds is a thing. Hey, instead of properly porting Evolution 1 and 2, what if we just kind of made a weird hodgepodge amalgamation of both games that's lesser than both the other two games put together? Each area max every character's moves. Interesting. Are you civil in pain? Now I'm gonna not know on every one. I swear he was in the hallway. Are you Tiki Freaky or are you Zivelin Bane Man? Tiki Freaky. Place your bets, right? You know what? That's only 2. We should be able to get 2 out. Considering how many changes they made to the Legends version, I'm a bit surprised most of these changes never happened in the Dreamcast version, considering it had DLC anyway. I would imagine that's because by the time the GameCube version came out, how do I word this? Because like, no way I could put this would be better than just recommending the fantastic video on it. I think a lot of people don't realize how on fire Sega was in the early 2000s. Because the Dreamcast was officially discontinued in 2001, 10 days before the release of Sonic Adventure 2. And this definitely released after Sonic Adventure 2.
That was fun.
There's a fantastic video about it by the Golden Bolt. I highly, highly recommend that video. Because as he puts it, there is so much information on Sega's everything from that era, but not really in one place. Going on Sega Japan at the time, and vice versa. It was Sega of America that had to tell them in no uncertain terms that the Dreamcast was dead. But due to the fact that Sega was a bunch of spun-off independent studios, they got to basically just say no and walk out of a meeting. And, yeah, Zance, if you haven't watched that video either, I also recommend you check it out. That video is so informative. With proper sources and everything. It's nutso. Hey, y'all notice something interesting about this room? That so many RPGs get wrong? There's no random encounters in the puzzle room. What? I think I f***ed up. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go the other way first. I'm pretty sure the Temple of Pyron isn't on my missable chest list. It is. There's a side quest, maybe. And the freaking puzzle, exactly. I haven't played Shenmue, so I could not tell you. Okay, I believe this will take... Don't close on me. No! Oh, whew, whew. I was scared there for a minute. I was like, did I just activate the missable trigger and screw myself? How much model update would you prefer in the remake of this game? I think the Mana series remake is a good amount of fidelity. If you're talking about Secret of Mana, I'm going to have to wholeheartedly disagree on that piece of garbage. Ew. I think the art style is good on the people characters, but everything else looks so bad. And plays bad. Oh my god, does it play bad? What do you mean I have to wait for the stupid enemy's hit stun animation to finish before I can damage them again? If we're talking about Trails of Mana, by all means, that's actually a really good remake, but I sometimes forget that one exists because I didn't play a lot of Mana games growing up. But, Trials, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. You are green, I need red. Let's Cutlass Fury your bottom, and then Lambda Burst everybody else. But I don't know how I'd want a remake of this game to look. I genuinely don't. I'm sure you could get a very... It might be neat if we had kind of a weird 360 moment. And I don't mean Xbox, I mean full circle. No, Secret of Mana, ew. No, thank you. I hate that art style. That remake's art style is not good. This game, yeah, no, I do think it looks fine. If I had to pick an art style, if you were to use the game's actual art style from the,
That was easy.
you know, the actual official art, that might leave it on the side of a little bit too anime-y. But at the same time, if you maybe paid respect back to something that paid respect to it, and give it a light sketch line in its shadings a la Valkyria Chronicles, I think it would look really good. But yeah, no, it doesn't really need much. If nothing else, just re-release the damn game. Switch to Steam, the whole works. Fix the audio, exactly. You received a cham. We're definitely not in mortal danger. Now's the best time to feed you. I think that's something a lot of developers need to come back around to, is not everything needs a remake. Sometimes a resolution bump on a new system is all you need. Maybe you can do an extra thing here and there, like... I'm gonna go on my Falcom tyrant again, because I fucking love Falcom. But freaking Ys is a perfect example. Ys Origin and Ys Oath and Felghana are both on Switch 2. And all it got was some bonus content in its menus, and new UI. The art in that UI I kind of fucking hate, for Adol specifically, in Felghana. That is so ugly, but still a fantastic port. Absolutely fantastic port. Actually, the Felghana new content art style in general is really ugly. The portrait is really ugly, and that new little in-between thing where when they leave to Felghana, I want to talk to whoever did the localization for that, because they did one line specifically that I know they worded that on purpose that way. There is no way in hell the Japanese is worded that way. Keep your sick, twisted yaoi out of my game. Go away. Oh no, when I say higher resolution, that includes the whole shebang. That is everything. And when I say, and I think I can speak for all of us, when we say higher resolution, we do not mean shoving the textures in an AI upscaler and calling it a day. Ugh, I hate that crap. And enhanced ports, with Grandia 1 specifically having voices added. Exactly, they do that sort of thing a lot. It's really good. And hello, Dookie, with a raid party of 12. How are y'all? Is this Civil and Bane? Dragonfire, Real Live Wire, American I mean, what? But, more tikis. Where is my Civil and Pain? Welcome in, Raiders from Dookie. How are you? We are, if you've got I am excellent Excels, I stream Dragon Quest X, just like Dookie does, and other RPGs, fighting games, and more. If you are coming in for the first time and have other places to be, I thank you for swinging in. Please take care of yourselves first. But other than that, welcome in, Raiders. Just beat Final Fantasy 1 in one sitting. I guess that some of those older RPGs, even Dragon Quest 1, yeah, you can do that in one sitting. That's crazy. Still, like, ooh, that late game grind still kind of sucks. Did you do it on actual hardware with like no speed up, or did you like have some emulation quirks to make you not lose your mind? Rumble. Yeah, but today we are, for those just coming in, we are playing Skies of Arcadia while going for the retro achievement list. As you can see in the handy dandy bottom of the screen, we have a ways to go. But yeah, going back to Zan said, added voices. Trying to think of a few other things that did that. Ooh, Moonberry! Like this version or one of the later remakes. We're doing a charity stream in October, and I wanted to do FF1 if I could beat it in under 5 hours, and I did. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. Pixel remaster with bonuses on. Nice. Okay, so we only have one Moonberry. We also need one. That's Petrify. We don't quite need that yet. The Petrify ability comes in its most useful in the water dungeon in Euphotoma inside the mountain. I almost never use it outside of that boss. I'm sure others are susceptible to it, but that damn turtle. I think we're gonna hold on to it for Rain of Swords. Speeds things up dramatically. My friend is trying to get me to play Borderlands 3. Send help. Ugh. There is no help I can provide. Oh god, 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 oh god. I didn't wait. Like a fool that I am. Chaos was a bit dicey. We almost got petrified and paralyzed to death a few times. We did it in 4 hours, 15 minutes. Whew. Ah, yes, the red room. Anyone who is colorblind is not allowed to enter. Now we have to deal with lizards. Let's see. Boop, boop. Focus. Treasure every treasure chest in the Temple of Parn. Where is this? How do I see how far along I am? Can I see how far along I am? Come on, go up. 5 points. I mean, it'll show me the points, but I want to know my current progress on it. Virtual Boy Room. Full Among Master Party. Save on shopping time. Yeah, I have no doubt. Lizards encounter one. Loopers. Interesting. Magic is useless. How many of you run turn 1? Empty version of Skies of Arcadia, but I loved it on the Dreamcast. Yeah, we had this discussion earlier. Skies of Arcadia, to give you the short version, is absolutely not a Sonic Adventure scenario. Outside of a slightly lower music quality that you won't really notice unless you're intimately familiar with the Dreamcast, GameCube is the better version. One port back in the day when DQ was on sale in App Store back 2010 in one sitting. Yeah, any version of DQ1 you can absolutely do in one sitting. All right, so Lambda Burst tends to miss these boys. Different encounter rate for Skies of Arcadia. The original has a significantly higher encounter rate. Significantly. They completely readjusted the level curve and the encounter rate in the GameCube version. The encounter rate is lower and the experience drop is adjusted accordingly, so you should still have the same levels around the same time.
We did it!
The biggest difference is absolutely the Piastel side quest, which gives more context to Ramirez and other parts of Valua, so you don't basically have Enrique and Ilkmis as the only guys that aren't absolute asswipes from the Valuan Empire. Ah, so this is Civil and Bane, right? We hear Once Upon a Time. I still am. The later movies can suck, but that doesn't mean the old ones are any worse. Yeah, I used to have to take a food safety course every year at my old job. So I would not pay any attention to the whole class and just play through DQ1 on my phone. The course would basically come to an end after I finished off DQ1, and then I'd just write an exam and pass with flying colors. I applaud you, sir. Incredible. Yeah, freaking Schwarninger's Bane is what this is. You will never know if the Sylvan Bane is in the chest or is not in the chest until you open the chest.
That was fun.
I'm keeping that. It's Schwarninger's Bane. Bane. Magic Droplet 5. Gotta head out, dudes. Have a great night. You too, Dookie. Thank you for swinging in. Where are my lizards? Dang it. How have we not ran into any? Fireball. Imagine not seeing a single lizard. Ah, lizards! They are real! I told you there were lizards, Mom!
Back off! Alpha,
And of course, it just completely misses the looper. As normal. Dead lizard. What? Ooh, shank. Look at that camera spin. Oh boy. Who dies first? Not you. Ah. Vice, by missing this, you extended it to another turn and took a hit like an idiot.
That wasn't so bad.
It could have been better. Voting for Cupel. I don't care if it's immortal. I don't know if that's ever been stated, actually. Okay, let's make sure there are no treasure chests in this room that we can miss. Oh. See, I sound dumber every time we do it. Because every time, like, this is Zivelin Bane, this is Zivelin Bane, but it's actually this one. But wait, there could be a Bane in that chest. This is literally the room before the boss. If Zivelin Bane is anywhere, he's in here. There he is! Get over here, you! Where have you been? Hello, Mr. Bane! I've been searching everywhere for you! Smack!
Let's try this.
I know it's the uniform, but Zivelin Bane could really use more color contrast. Yeah. Give him a little bit more yellow in there, like the leader has on his cloak. Not the knife, which means next is grenade. Oh. How'd I know?
Give us your blessing. Here
Bonk. Oh, okay, no counterattack. Bonk. There's the counterattack. Oh, again? Is that a dead Fina? Yes.
I'm so hard.
Sir, that was the point of her casting that spell, you narc.
Move! Give me strength!
We're not letting this girl miss EXP a second time. Oh, first try. Watch him burst again and kill her immediately. Okay. Think you're sorry? We're the ones who have to carry your carcass out of here. Lol. Nah. I'd carry Fina to safety. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Vice is too much of a gentleman not to. Now Gilder I'd still save, but I'd make sure it's that one cutscene from Hi-Fi Rush all the way out. His head is hitting every wall. I think that's an attack boost. Rune of Ill Omen. Did any of you see a treasure chest count on that? How many treasure chests did it say we had left? Did anybody catch it? I'd say, yeah, I love Gilder. I love Gilder a lot. That's saying I have 5 of 7? Didn't catch it. Ugh. We have a save right before the dungeon. Make sure there's no other treasure chests in this room. Clearly, we're still missing one because it didn't proc. It might be. Unironically, if something breaks. I can't remember. I don't think... Okay, no, it popped up there. Oh, jeez. Copy. How many chests are in the temple of... All right, we got the 527 gold. We got the ancient robe. I don't think we got the 3 Sacris crystal. We did not get the dancing arc. 774 gold, moonberry, 5 magic droplets, and we got the rune of ill omen. We are missing 2 or 3. Means it's time to backtrack. Everybody's favorite. Oh, you're all facing the wrong way? Come. I should fight everything. I don't want to start running from encounters because that lowers the swashbuckler rating, but when you run, your encounter rate is higher the next turn. Magic droplet 5. Oof. Red loopers are always the most aggressive. Oh well, that's points towards Vice the Battle Lord. Because Lord knows that one's going to be a pain. It's definitely in one of the hallway areas that's a pain to keep track of. I can feel it. Magic? Way easier if I didn't have to reach out over to my keyboard every time. Nope. Yep. One moonberry. All right, let's look at that list again. If that is in the order you are expected to get them, 774 gold is next, and then dancing art. Eyes. Yes. I don't control how many ads it gives you. Okay, so there's only the 2 exits here. All right, let's see. I think they're all facing the wrong way again. This was Sakri's crystal. We never went this way. I did it to myself. Ah! Was that treasure chest encounter because I pushed A fast enough, or was it? It was not treasure chest encounter. Encounter. Woo! Tiki boys. Dead. Laser beams. There's the AoE poison skill. Okay. You receive Dancing Arc. I believe that is a sellable item, but we are going to hang on to those until a specific point. No, that might be armor. Rain of Swords acquired. Ring, fluidity. No? What is Dancing Arc? Is that a boomerang? It is. Decorative throwing blade used by Nazirian dancers. It is used as a hunting weapon as well. I can't believe I missed these rooms like a big old dummy. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm better than this. Gosh dang it. There's that update. Look how cool that looks. Woo! Oops. King of Rogues progress. There we go. Temple of Pyron. Okay. Whew. Bullet dodge. No missed achievements for this guy. It's raining swords. Hallelujah. Lol. Oh, man. Now we just gotta get back. Oh boy, I did this to myself. I was gonna say, let's use Rain of Swords now, just so we can see it. But of course, Vice is asleep, so.
We won! We won!
If it starts raining swords, I would advise staying indoors. Well, as we saw from the North American Skyward Sword TV commercial, that may not help you much. That joke too gated? Does anybody remember that commercial? It might be too dated of a joke. No big falling rock? 1 second. And skadoosh. Boop. I don't recall ever seeing video game commercials as a kid. Oof. I haven't watched normal TV in probably a decade, so I don't even know what video game commercials looks like outside of the trailers you see on like YouTube. But I remember I remember Sonic Heroes as well. I saw commercials for Sonic Adventure 2. One of the very first games I remember actively wanting was the commercial, and I know people laugh at this one and go, oh, the game sucks. But like, I think it was in 7th grade when Kingdom Hearts Recoded came out, and seeing a 3D game on my DS, even owning Mario 64 DS, still blew my mind. So that one I remember seeing the commercials for and really wanting.
That was fun.
Of course, Skyward Sword was one. Ratchet and Clank. Oh, I remember the Ratchet and Clank commercials. Those are still goated. Is it the Skyward Sword? This amazing commercial? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. You know, one of the worst video game commercials? I despise the Yoshi's Island commercial. That thing makes me sick. Woo. Oh, they're all facing the wrong way. Time for the Skies of Arcadia experience. Oh, we can do it. All right, here's your Rain of Swords. Here's a fun little tidbit for you. I don't know what causes it, but if you have the other party members attack, they'll usually go first, which gives enemies a chance to attack too. But I don't know if maybe I'm gaslighting myself, but I swear I found that if you have the other two defend, it'll usually cut right to Vice. The Tasmanian Tiger commercials. I never played them, but I do remember the commercials. With everybody else in the bandages, like Ty was some sort of badass who was going to take them all out, which is funny because that's not even Ty's personality. And Vice is kind of slow compared to the girls. Yeah, but the reason I've always found it interesting is because when the girls get to move first, usually you get an enemy before Vice, but if you just have Vice go right into it, like here, we'll show it off. Oh wait, I can't do Color's Fury. I thought I had enough for that. But usually Vice will still get to move first, which is what's weird. There's not like an enemy in between.
Back off!
Bonk. There he goes. Okay, so let's see, where are we at? We got all the treasure chests. So we are done there. I think we have one more moonfish, which is in that room. Because we got the one in the hallway. I wonder, is it considering, so obviously it considered the Temple of Pyron and Maramba as part of the moonfish for Nazir. So we might need to get to the capital for the one on the dock before it considers it's done. Bonk.
Is it over already?
Then Pintha's quest instead. Hey, I like the Piastel side quest, mainly for what it does for Ramirez, because without it, he kind of just... He's not a bad villain, but he's not a very fleshed out one. Like, I'm okay with a villain being evil for evil's sake, but the way they set him up, he needed that extra bit. And that quest does a lot. But yeah, having something for Pintha to still do would have been neat with no VMU. But Lord knows, this game was not as popular enough to get like some sort of GBA thing, a la Tiny Chow Garden. But it would have been cool. Should probably actually heal my boy. Fine, you're fine. Do need to use magic droplet. Max HP by 30. I think we got a, yeah, Parantha Seed. Power by 3. Yeah, good old Piantha. Horrifying beer belly child. Okie dokie. Thud. Ah, that's right. Okay. Fish, you are distracting. I will get you in a minute. Boop, boop, boop. I don't even think I can get him. Yeah, because he's like down there. Thunk. Good thing it doesn't overflow any higher. We'd all be dead. Oh, right. Now it's no longer a puzzle room. That's interesting that they went out of their way to unload that trigger. Also, they can slap you one more time before the boss. Oh, that many lizards? Was that necessary? I think one of the most frustrating things in long game Skies of Arcadia is magic does eventually start to feel a little useless compared to your super moves that are so overpowered. And I think even if they don't adjust the balance too much, if every spell had at least one AoE version, that'd go a long way. But most of the spells, due to the way the game is designed, either are or aren't. Now, the only real flaw with the combat system, if we're being honest, like everything else aside, is that you can't decide when a character wants to get in close. Because sometimes Aika just will walk up to an enemy and bonk him for no reason, and then she put herself in the AoE of the next spell when she could have been on the other side of the stage and completely safe. But magic is mostly useless. I think it's fantastic on Fina. Here's the thing, like, Aika is usually your healer more than Fina is. They built the game in a way where they almost want Fina to be your white mage. And she is with her super moves. But her magic stat is so much higher than Aika's that she's the one doing damage with her magic. So Fina's the only real one you want to do magic damage with. But yes, by the time you get to late game, she's playing more of a supporting role. Like, I just refought Vigoro on my North American copy last night while my family was here, because I didn't want to progress the game. And hitting him with Vice's Pirate's Wrath, you know, doing upwards of 15,000 damage. And then I hit him with the max purple spell, because he's red, if I recall, with Fina, and it does like 150. Is like, oh my gosh.
That was easy.
Really funny. It could be worse. I often view Wild Arms 5 as almost a mechanical successor to Skies of Arcadia with its focus system, and how it kind of functions the exact same way as the Spirit Bar. But Avril, the one I'd compare to Fina, honestly, Wild Arms 5 is wild because it kind of is just Skies of Arcadia. Because Rebecca is very much an Aika type character, and Avril is very much a Fina in almost the exact same way. Avril has no attacking ability, nearly whatsoever. So it could be worse. You could be Avril, who is frustratingly lacking in her ability to attack for the whole damn game. Where you at, buddy? There you are. So oddly specific. Come here. 4 of 5. I think there's only 2 in the temple here. How many? Moonfish. As of Arcadia, there are a total of 11 moonfish that are found in the game. Specifically, Temple of Purin, you can find Moonfish 8. It is located near the northeastern door and can be caught after cooling the lava. Lol, thank you, you terrible AI overview. You are incorrect. There are 2 moonfish in here. Moonfish, Pirate Island, Sailors, Maramba, Temple of Purin. Secondary, the mid-interior. Okay, check. Okay, yep. Okay, I was right. So then that last moonfish listed on the achievement is on the docks of the capital. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't check if I'm healed first. Are we going right into Dragon? Aha! Yeah, let's restore Aika's magic. Check. You know what's funny? With the exception of how you fight it, of course, Minish Cap, like Legend of Zelda, basically copied this boss. Oh, the Sonic Heroes commercial, lol. Dance, you're messing with my audio. I'm gonna go sound like a womp sound effect, lol.
Here goes.
Ooh, block it. Yeah, that was the correct decision. Oh.
Moons, give me strength.
What a waste of a first turn. Managed to continue flying around despite being turned to stone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We all know moonstones can fly, and he's got like nothing but a moonstone to tie it. Don't worry about it. Actually, that makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Counterattack. Bonk. Does anybody other than Vice have Increm? Yes, since we don't have Incremus. Aiko, when I want you to go first, why do you never go first? But only when I want you to go first. That's an odd even thousand.
Moons, give me strength.
Don't get paralyzed, please. Not paralyzed, but petrified. Ah. We have a box. We have a crystal.
Let's try this.
Where did the purple moonstone your weapons use come from? Isn't there an entire purple continent undiscovered at that point? Like, nobody ever knew it exists? Your father gives it to you at the very beginning of the game. It's your reward for the opening heist. Ah. There's the scary move. See, now the real question. The moonstone you find at the beginning of the game in the Shrine Temple. Why doesn't it do anything for the entirety of the game? How did it end up with him if nobody knows the Purple Lands? No, we know about the 6 moons. We just didn't know about the civilization. That's one of those things where I feel like when we were talking about it earlier, it might be one of those weird localization flips. Because we just didn't know that the civilization was there. We knew there was one in the old world, but it was never found. And due to how the moonstones fall, they eventually drift and travel just like anything else. Because otherwise, with the way the North American script is written, nobody should know about Ufatoma either. Or Ixataka, but then Galcian says he's banishing Alfonso there, so it's kind of a little inconsistent. Oh, I didn't want to guard. Ugh.
Moons, give me strength.
It thinks I'll show you. Yeah, that's right. Don't get stunned again. Ugh. A discovery. I mean, so is the Temple of Pyron, despite the fact that the locals know where it is. And then the Sailors Guild guy still reacts like it's a big discovery.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Oh, there we go. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, rip. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, Vice lost his heal buff. Okay. Come on, I don't think anyone outside of the country knows it exists besides Valoa, who blasted their way in. Exactly. But then the same purple moonstone stuff should apply to Euphotoma to some extent. For the blue one. Is what I was trying to get at. And the dynamic music is so cool, dude. Till 7.5. It comes out on the 27th. So we got a while. My dude! Enough with the petrification! Ugh! Like this, I know, right? We'll also be probably replaying Shantae Risky's Revolution this week because the HD version is already downloaded on my Switch.
Moons, give me strength.
That's 10 days till it launches, but remember, the Clarity team is going to need a couple days to translate it. Give them at least a week. Bonk.
Moons, give me strength.
Ironically, Aika's been doing most of the heavy lifting this fight and damage because Vice has not been allowed to move. I want to end it with Rain of Swords.
Here goes.
Wait, why is that one's audio mostly intact? With the 60 update, the 60 hertz patch.
That was fun.
Questions for later, I guess. Rizlem box. I love how you get to walk over its corpse. Neat little detail. Did I make a mistake? Hold on. Vice. Don't cutscene me, bro. Yeah, if I don't do this first, that's like 40 minutes till we can save again. Almost harder to do the roleplay walk because the PAL version's increased move speed. Unlocked. Stone. See, this is... If you ever want to know just how much I love this video game, for my original Switch 1, I have a custom carrying case with Skies of Arcadia art on it. My text alert has been the victory in battle theme for probably the last half a decade. If you ever wonder why sometimes when we're in like Mario Kart Fridays, somebody will just play it at random, it's because they put it on my soundboard to try and make me think someone's trying to text me, the assholes. And Fina's theme has been in my rotation of morning alarms for probably longer than that being my text alert. I adore this video game. Love you too. So this is a moon crystal, It's so beautiful. I'm getting weak in the knees just looking at it. A great choice to adore, indeed. A moon crystal is the most concentrated source of energy that you will ever see. It was created by distilling a moonstone into its purest form. Moon crystals are pure energy. This crystal alone has the power of tens of thousands of moonstones. So this crystal is powerful enough to control one of the Gigas? Look at the light radiating from the crystal. Even though thousands of years have passed since the destruction of the old world, the crystal still shines as bright as ever. Between the power of these crystals and the destructive forces of the Gigas, it's easy to see how much the world was destroyed. It's sad. The people of the old world had so much power, but they used it to make weapons instead of helping each other. There's no way we'll let Valua get their hands on one of these. Fina, leave it up to us. We'll keep it safe. The Valuans are going to have to take it from my dead body before I hand it over to them. There's so much in the world I still have to see. I'm not gonna let them wake some ancient guardian to destroy half of it now. Give it 10 minutes, Vice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Vice. I know you will do your best to keep it safe. Red Moon Crystal. That tower thing in the 7.5 trailer. The tower or the floating castle? Because the floating castle is the Giddish Empire throne room. Follow, get one of these. 5 seconds later, yeah. I know Godwin's castle when I see it. This is not the type of game where I need to fill out the map, but my freaking East instincts are taking over. The tower specifically. No clue. I don't see a point in guessing the name of something we can possibly... I'd have to watch the trailer again. Like, I don't think we did our usual analysis that we do on stream. We've been pretty outside of the DQX loop for a little bit, outside of when new content shows up. Like, I still play it. I've played DQX a ton, mostly off stream lately, which is, pretty backwards. I just saved. Let's save again. Helena, sorry to keep you waiting so long. I hope you weren't too worried about us. I'm so glad you're all right. Did you find the moon crystal? Of course we found it. I knew you could do it. Would it be all right if I took a look at it? Biggest mistake was actively handing it to her. So this is one of the legendary moon crystals. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined. All right, y'all ready for the Team Rocket moment? Where scantily clad woman throws off her scantily clad clothing to have more clothing on underneath? Thank you so much. I'm sure that Lord Galcian will be very pleased. What? What are you talking about? Let me show you. Oh, the subtlety in the cinematography of this game, man. Belena, who are you? Let me reintroduce myself. I am Beliza, the 4th Admiral of the Imperial Armada. I specialize in covert operations. You don't need to get your hands bloody to win battles. Sometimes a little trickery goes a long way. You tricked us. Belena? Or, Beliza? So everything that you said about your parents, about war, about your childhood, was it all a lie? Did you say all that just to get us to trust you? I told you the truth. I never said my father was from Nasser. He was a Voluan soldier, and he did die in battle. Years later, I too became a soldier. I want to put an end of all wars so nobody has to go through what I went through. Countries go to war arguing over borders and resources. If the world was united under one rule, then there would be no more war. It's called civil. That is why we need the power of the Gigas to make sure no one opposes us. Valua must rule the world. Beliza, no! Don't! And with this, we can stop the Eclipse Cannon. I mean, what? Red Gigas, Rakumen, as bearer of the Red Moon Crystal, I command you to awaken and do my bidding. Doesn't 100% agree with me, then war will end. Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely. You're breaking her subwoofers. Fina, what did she do? This is bad, right? Rakumen, no, she can't be. Goodbye, handsome. Rakumen, I command you, engulf these 3 in your flames, while I'm standing like 15 feet in front of them. There would be no war if everyone was dead, exactly. Vice, Aika, hurry, we have to run. Fina, what's going on? Beliza, she's summoning Rakumen, the Red Gigas. She's using the power of the Red Moon Coastal Crystal to awaken him. Where's the robot Manfred? That kind of man-vision. Well, she what? I guess we're going to have to run. Aika, Fina, let's get out of here. Commence theatric cutscene. With high-pitched, screechy sound effect. Isn't that just Final Fantasy IX by the end? I feel like I've played an RPG with that plot. Is that desynced audio in my cutscenes? Yes, it's the Red Gigas, Rakumen. So those statues in front of the temple, they were its heads? Kill everyone before he, Pretty sensibly, yeah. It's looking at us. Run! And you were commanded, it was commanded to straight up kill you. Dude, this thing's textures with the HD pack on the North American version are crazy. Vice! Fina! Fina, are you all right? Come on, we gotta go. Sorry, I tripped. Ika, Fina, take cover. Again, the cinematography of this game that came out in 2000. It missed us. Something hit it in the head. Like the way his hair animates and everything. Ah. I can't leave you three alone, can I? Stop gawking and get on. Captain! Captain, you came back for us. Hurry, maybe we can take that thing out in the Little Jack. Very optimistic of you, Vice. Admiral Belza, why are we still standing in the middle of nowhere? That ship is rescuing them. Ready the links. I want to make sure they don't escape. Yes, Admiral. The holes in my helmet imply that my eyes are very far apart. The Ancient Wars. 1 week little cannonball is going to take all it takes to make it unable to hit anything, right? Can you give each head a concussion independently, or do they share a brain cell? Well, handsome. Now we can see what you're made of. And again, not like the Green Gigas is any better. All you gotta do is bust the back of his kneecaps and he goes down. I mean, what? Captain, you came just in time. I didn't come back for you. My search for Rocknum brought me back to this desert. Sure it did. And I wasn't about to watch the three of you get roasted by that thing. There's a single shared brain cell, right? Hey, Fina, get a load of the captain. I wonder how long he can act like he doesn't care. Ika, you really shouldn't tease him like that. Who's acting? I just want to find Rockham. Rotten little brats always getting me into trouble. Calm down, Captain. But what should we do about that thing? Well, let's treat it like a practice run for when I finally do fight Rockham. That thing packs quite a punch. Do not get hit by that bane, no matter what. I don't know if the Little Jack can take a direct hit. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Let's go. Yeah, sure, Sundere. Drachma has joined your party. Never been all that fond of Drachma. He's certainly not my favorite, but I don't dislike him. I think when I was younger, Enrique was my least favorite, and mechanically, I think he still is, outside of Shield of Justice, but like, I think I like Enrique a lot more than I used to. He's definitely at the bottom of the rung for me, but not in like a he's bad kind of way. All right, this fight's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna take a real fast bio break because we haven't moved in 2.5 hours. I will be right back before we get locked into a long fight. I hope it has a better name than that. Those are all really generic. I'd imagine the tower might actually have a name related to DQ9. Ugh. Hey, Captain, do you have any ideas how to fight this thing? You know about it as much as I do. Is that I can't do an old man voice for Drachma, because you know he'd be
Down here like this, but this voice is hard to do consistently and sounds really bad.
And I can't exactly give him a voice like this.
You know about as much as this thing as I do, boy. Just stay up high and see what it does for now.
I want my crew members, specifically Kirlila and Urila, for their spirit abilities. Power of Nod. Again, I don't even think it's really worth speculating right now. We'll get there when we get there. Look at him go. Preparing attack. Beware of the skew beam. What was that? A few more hits like that and we're done for. I like how much Sand Recommend kicks up when it walks. Even if it doesn't step on me, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near it, right?
I can't believe it. I've never seen such destructive power before.
Because we're not really here to fight him. That's the interesting bit. We don't have quick, do we? Oh, a railgun, you say? Don't worry. By the end of the game, we'll have something better. This guy never looked at the arc whale he's been chasing down. To be fair, the arc whale doesn't exactly piss lasers out of 4 different heads. He just kind of breathes real nasty ice breath. I don't think we got to move first. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Then again, we didn't exactly see Rackham near the beginning of when it was spoilered into what it is. And then destroys basically every shit continent. True. But there's a lot of things in Skies of Arcadia that destroy every ship continent. It's not exactly an exclusive club. Heck, even near Sailor's Island, there's a ship graveyard known for taking them down. What are we supposed to do to beat that thing, Captain? There has to be something we can do.
I don't know if we can destroy him, but perhaps we can avoid his attacks. If you remember when when I picked you kids up, I attacked it with my cannons and threw it off balance. So what I'm thinking is if we were able to concentrate our cannon fire right before it attacks, we may throw its aim off.
I suppose it's worth a try. What have we got to lose other than our lives? So let's give it a shot. Okay. Oh, we have more than enough. You don't go very far, do you? We have literally no reason to do anything but wait for the Moonstone Cannon. Nothing important, right? These fights are always interesting because it's not really until you get the later ships that you actually fight them. It's more of a loop them in a corner till you select the correct dialogue choice and then push them in a hole. Kudo, I don't think those are remotely comparable. They are not even the same type of video game. That's like the definition of apples to oranges in motion. Waste time until you can find the Moonstone Cannon. Yeah. I actually did a challenge run once forever ago to actually use my regular abilities, and I was kind of shocked how much more fun the combat is when you actually have to think about it that way, which is unfortunate. But I think part of that comes from the fact that the Moonstone Cannon is safer, and since ship battles take so long, it's you know, nobody wants to restart if they fuck up, but man. Poke. Honestly, regular ship combat with no Moonstone Cannon or special things like that would be a really fun PvP game. And I hate those when they're not fighting games. Harpoon cannon! Fire! Stung by a bee! Now lead him to the hole. Yeah, we did it. We knocked it off balance. Yeah, but well, it doesn't look like we did any damage to it though. Flying through its heads is a flex on Vice's part, by the way. We don't know how long we can keep this up. Just feels like we're only prolonging our own deaths. He's gotta have a weakness. I always forget if it's go for the legs. I think it's the green Gigas you aim for his legs. Let's try attacking its heads. We may get a hit in the process, but we need to take a chance to let's bring the little Jack in closer. Aim for the heads, yeah. Oh, I also just realized on our little achievement list, we've made it to the second row. Hell yeah!
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Get into the hole! I don't know if they can turn that far. like you can see they can kind of move. I don't know if he's got Darth Vader neck. He can't turn around. Actually, then again, if you look at the way they're in the slot, it might be able to move, like rotate the entire tower. No, those aren't gear joints. Never mind. Well, then again, the way it's in there, those could be gear spinners. But seeing as if it could, they'd probably showcase it for how much detail this game has. Highly inconveniently timed. That's oof. Damn, nothing. We got as close as we could, but our cannons did almost nothing to it. Okay, I was right. It was the feat.
It's no use, boy. The only thing we're managing to do is damage our own ship. We can't continue fighting like this much longer. We must retreat for now. Get us out of range of his attacks. We need to think of a new strategy.
Oh, no, wait, no, it was continue attacking. Ah, I think I remember. Or was it? No, that was the correct. Nothing is working. If we keep fighting it head on, we're going to lose. Hey, Fina, can you think of a way to stop it? Gigases don't make their own decisions. It only obeys commands given to them by those who awaken them. Until Beliza commands it to stop, there's nothing we can do. So if something were to happen to Beliza... I got it! I know how to stop that thing! You mean attack Beliza's ship? You mean attack Beliza's ship, right? If we can stop her, we can force her into calling off the Gigas. You got it!
It's a good idea. Either way, we'll last longer against her than we will against that thing.
Get moving.
All right, full rudder. Target Beliza's ship. All hands to battle stations.
Let's go!
Aye, aye, Captain.
The Lynx.
Huh. While fighting Beliza, yeah, don't worry about it. Meet my flagship, the Lynx. Now I will show you the true power of the Imperial Armada. My magic cannon will take care of that little ship of yours. Ugh. Okay, and unfortunately, we get a neat little reset. So how was the food at the wedding reception? So what I talk about on my personal life is... I'd appreciate it if those don't ask. If I bring it up, by all means, I will talk about it. since I said I had to cut stream earlier to go to a wedding reception, but outside of that, you know, unless I bring it up, let's not talk about that. If that's all you want to know, the food was eh. It's a wedding reception. It's not exactly a 5-star. It's a wedding reception in a Mormon church. It's not exactly incredible. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that's a bad turn. Ooh, I don't like that. Me, who put dodge on the safe turn. Freaking magic cannons. All right, it's time to hold the fast forward button. I picked a bad turn for that. Oh my goodness. Damn, the Lady Admiral's good. It's almost as if she can read our every move. Vice, I can't find any openings. In her defense, it's too good. What should we do? Turn hard and try to catch her off guard. That ship's quicker than it looks. They may have surprised me this time, but I always have a backup plan. Preparation is one of the keys to victory, handsome. Yeah, but now you're in range of my big harpoon cannon. Eating is overrated. Kind of like breathing, right? Full heal. Miss. Nope. Okay. The Loco puts one on his ship after you've already gone and gotten the Moonstone Cannon. Yeah. Does he? Does he live longer than it? I thought he died to his own flamethrower. Maybe I'm misremembering. No, he lives a little longer. Oh my goodness, what a turn. Yeah, the deep sky. Yeah, that's right. And then you leave him in a literal grave underneath the clouds. She's too good. I can't find any openings. Oh. Bird 1449 followed you. Thank you for the follow. Boy, we need to get into a good position to fire the harpoon cannon. Set engines to full speed and get behind her. Lady Beliza, the enemy vessel is trying to circle around us at what appears to be their top speed. Their ship may be fast, but we only need to ensure that they do not get into position to fire the harpoon cannon. Which will be next turn, where we catch her off guard by making them look at our speed and then hitting the brakes. Where no one else could get him, yeah. What a horrible place to die. JB Dobin is now following. Thank you for the follow. It's been a while since we had two that quickly. Whew. Okay, that was on her ship. I looked away. I was like, shit, did I take damage? Boosh. Yes. Game has been on my list since the Dreamcast, lol. Been waiting for the RAs forever. Yeah, I will give you the heads up. Because the Retro Achievements use the European version of the game, they recommend the 60 hertz patch, but it does mess with the audio a little bit. Ooh, that's damage. Where certain cutscenes become a little desynced, but other than that, it's still the perfect experience. This isn't fair. Why won't you just sit still like everyone else does? How does she expect us to hit her with a harpoon cannon like this? Bring the little jack to a complete stop. Ooh, she never saw it coming. Ah! Use the brakes! Yeah. It's funny, because Drachma doesn't even need to take that last turn, but either way, JB, when you do pick this game up, I hope you absolutely love it. It's one of my favorites. I skipped the patch and haven't had any issues yet. I also sped up the Dolphin to 120. This game is so slow. That's what's funny, is because the European version actually has faster movement, which is hilarious. It's definitely on the slower end. I personally cannot stand speeding up games because of what it does to their audio, but... Fire! Bye, Bellaza. And then the flex of flying over her cockpit. Like, gotcha, bitch. Blast her from behind, exactly. And then a captain stripe that we are going to continue to proceed to refuse to use until we get the Dolphinus. Does it make these hot fights harder? Yes, I don't care. Unlocked the links. Ica, signal Bella's ship. Tell them that we will attack if they don't call off the Gigas. Aye, aye, that. Now all we need is for that Lady Admiral to listen to our demands. Don't worry, Captain. Bella's is not the kind of person that would needlessly sacrifice the lives of her crew. I'm sure she'll call it off. I've missed one already. Ooh, which one did you miss? Because I've been I've been paying pretty dang close attention. I know this game very well. I have 100%ed it more than once. But the only one I'm really concerned about is how Retro Achievements... Oh, peeking an icon like a pervert? Lol. No, I did that first thing. Being honest, I was more likely to miss the hide and seek than that one, because I always forget the hide and seek is there. Vice the Legend is the one I'm most concerned about, because, for example, on my current 100% save, Vice isn't called Vice the Legend. That's not the title I have, but I've met every requirement for it. As seen to the fact that you kind of need it in order to fight Vigoro again. But so I'm hoping it's just meet the requirements, even if the game itself chooses to give you another title, because there's a bunch it can give you. Dolphinus inherits Little Jack's Captain Strike. Does it? If it does, then I have been accidentally challenge running myself for 15 years. If you use Captain's Stripes on the Little Jack, do you lose them for the Delph? Not affect the Little Jack's. Health bonus of the Captain's Stripe is applied when the player's uses them. They are not automatically transferred. They are not automatically transferred to the next ship. However, the health increase granted from using the Captain's Stripe on the Little Jack does carry over when the player acquires the Dolphinus. Wow, I've made this game harder for myself for 15 years! Oh no! Oh. I almost don't want to do it anyway, just out of a form of tradition at this point. That's funny. There is a stellar 100% walkthrough without spoilers on the speedrun website. Oh, I have played this game hundreds of times. Maybe not hundreds, but this is at least playthrough 13 or 14. It's up there. Carries over to the Delphinus, lol. Oof. Oh. I might just continue not to use them till we get it anyway. The challenge run, man. Beliza, please.
I must go. My people need me. Into the sands.
Flip a coin, lol.
Look, the Gigas! There was a reply from Beliza's ship. We have called off the Gigas. We are making an emergency landing. I repeat, we have called off the Gigas and we are making an emergency landing. We did it.
He's just taking a sand bath. Don't worry about it. How do you think he got that red? Totally sunburned. Has nothing to do with being powered by the red moonstone. Don't worry about it.
You may have won the battle, but you are far from winning the war. There are 5 crystals left. The Valuan Armada never makes the same mistake twice. You shall not defeat us again. And we won't make the same mistake of underestimating you again either. We'll get those crystals. Fina, where should we go next? Let's talk about it directly in front of the enemy, which will have no consequences whatsoever. Southeast of Nazar, beyond the South Ocean. There's a continent under the green moon.
Really? There's a continent on the other side of the South Ocean. See, this is what we were talking about. When I was saying, like, the inconsistency where they, like...
Yes, the green crystal should be there. That's the continent of oh, okay, well, my own words immediately. That's the continent of Ixataka. Our soldiers are already there.
So it had to have been recently discovered. At least by the weird logic. Again, how much of it is the localization? I don't know.
The South Ocean has a strong headwind. You'll never make it across with a tiny ship like yours.
No need to worry about that.
We're taking your ship's engine. With that much power, we can get across the South Ocean in no time. See, I love Drachma. He's not my favorite, but it's like, just that whole thing. It's like, what?
Then how am I going to get back? We all decided that you should go back on foot. You tricked us. You tricked us, we take your engine. I think we're even now. What was the saying? Only those who have walked through the desert can truly know its size? You want me to walk? Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice.
You know, putting aside the other ship you came here in.
I never actually...
You know what? Considering the proximity, it probably got destroyed by the Gigas.
Never actually thought I would truly know the size of the desert.
Hey, at least they're leaving you with your resources.
Hey, handsome. You win this time, but Valua is more powerful than you can imagine. And the trip to Ixataka is long and perilous. The chance that you survive long enough to get there is pretty slim. Are you sure you still want to go? You still have time to reconsider.
Real sailors aren't afraid of the unknown.
I want to see the world. I'm not going to rest until I've left my mark on it, and I won't let anything or anyone stand in my way. I understand. You're rash and impulsive. I hope you survive long enough for us to meet again.
Go straight down. Don't worry about it. Crap is the rest of Beliza's fleet. Don't worry about it. They're fine. You received the red moon crystal. I love the whole. Looks like we picked up a magic cannon from the Lady Emerald. Using this, we'll be able to fire cannonballs charged with magical energy. Just like Bellazola was doing, right? That's great, Vice. Did you hear that? We should really be able to put this thing to use.
Be careful though, boy. Using the magic cannon uses up MP just like normal magic. So don't go too crazy with it.
Did we? It's not on the harpoon cannon. That's stupid. Where's my magic cannon? Oh, right. It just automatically. Yeah, okay. All right. We have to take down a Valuan airship before I forget. There should be one just outside of Sailor Island. Because we already killed you. No need to worry. Yeah, I always forget. It's one of those immediate things you check, and then no matter how many times you play a thing, you just kind of forget. Oh, we made it so far. Right, right, left, left. Up, down, left, right. Ooh.
Moons, give me strength.
Serves them right.
Ooh. Making Vice the Battle Lord a required achievement is a bold move. Ah, the fish, though! Time to start holding that fast forward button. I cast Fireball, yeah. All right, is it you? Yes, it is. I think you're the correct one. Let's see. Let's double check that achievement. Packet closed. We're done with that. God, I have so many tabs open in the moment. Valuan spell ship. Reload this. Only show missables. Treasure hunter. 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 Vice legend Vigoro. Valuan gunboat. Gunboat during naval fight outside of story. All right, that's the one we are missing over here. Where are you? Are you the gunboat or are you the magic ship? Find enemy for this game. I mean, that was a low area. We're in like by the. Okay, please be the gunboat. That's a spell ship. Can we not still do the gunboat? Where is the Valuin gunboat in skies of Arcadia? Around the airspace of Aloha. It's important to note the term Valuin gunboat in the English version of the game actually shares the same name as the first dungeon in the Japanese Valuin battleship. They even have identical appearances. I hope it wasn't something we had to fight before the magic cannon is introduced. That would be a very awkward miss. Ugh. The EXP grind enemy for this game. Late game, it's a black looper in the vortex. Mad that he healed. That poor black looper, right? That's okay. If he gets a counter hit on it, basically kills you. He deserves it. Oops, fight's over. Oops, fight's over. All right, that was not considered the gunboat. Maybe a problem. Can you not? Not right now, please? Just one little bug. That was easy. Ship lived long enough to get harpooned. I mean, I wasn't exactly unloading cannon fire on him. Can we get you now? Can we get Mirage Island now? Is that allowed? Mid-Ocean Explorer, you have found Mirage Island. Lately, sailors have been reporting sightings of Sailor's Island floating around the mid-ocean. They tried to get close to the island, but to no avail. Theory has it that its light reflected off Sailor's Island is creating a mirage of sorts. There you are. Okay. Gunboat? Don't be a spellboat. That looks like a gunboat. That's a lot of guns. Gunboat! Woo! Okay. Hello, Panda. Thank you for the lurk. Dracu Lords and Metal Slimes. Nice. 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 Ooh, he's got torpedoes. Miss. Sounds really funny sped up. Got some meat on him. It was a straight shot. How did you lose that? Balloon gunboat. There we go. All right, let's see here. Reload. Balloon spell ship. Valiant gunboat, Valiant spell ship. All right, missable treasures. Did you really miss chests in Horteca? I feel like that area is always accessible. Same with the Cat's Island. I don't know why some of these are labeled as missable, because you can go back. Okay, Decats actually no, because you have to have the characters split up. I don't think you can re-split them up. So that one's important. Grand Fortress makes sense. But I feel like Mount Kazai, you can just go back in. Jacques Cousteau. Vorlum in the... Find 2 pieces of Vorlum in the vortex. Okay. Yeah, no, never mind. Grand Fortress and the Hydra. Yeah, most of these fall pretty comfortably into a 100% playthrough, which is what we're doing anyway. So I'm not too outside of the one thing I'm still not sure about with how they're going to handle Vice the Legend. Anything in this game is just fine. I disagree specifically for the ship battles. There's a lot of dead air as you watch the ships fly around. Other than that, I am completely fine. Like, I feel like a lot of the ship cinematics are literally the game loading rather than anything else. They can be sped up a little bit. If nothing else, as we've talked about, if we ever get like an official Steam or modern console port, your default old RPG speed up function where it doesn't affect the music, that way it's in the player's option. Perfect, 10 out of 10, no notes. Vice the Legend, Vigor the Blue. Okay, yeah. So again, outside of how they're handling Vice the Legend in here, I'm pretty confident we won't have too much trouble getting things. Because outside of the Vortex, everything else that is missable. Here's what's missable that's not a treasure chest achievement. Jacques Cousteau, which is 2 Vorlium in the vortex. We're doing that anyway. But the Maw of Tardis... Am I mixing up the vortex and the Maw of Tardis? Find 2 pieces of Valerium in the vortex. I'm pretty sure that is the Maw of Tardis. Unless I'm misremembering. But either way, Jacques Cousteau, Golden Hamachu will happen with the Piastral quest, because once the bird is big enough and flies away, we can get that. So we can't really miss that. Obviously, Vice the Exploration King. We're getting all the all the treasure chests and discoveries anyway. We're guaranteed that. Vorlic Blade comes with the Volarium, and then the Skyfang, which comes with 100%ing the game anyway. So I think we're pretty much golden. Everything else is non-missable. Like, it looks so small. The vortex is the... Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because then you have the 2 spots where you use the crane to grab them. I remember. Because there's Fina's ship, and then there's the 2 other search spots. And that doesn't happen until after the Grand Fortress. Or is that before? It's around there. But, oh man. That's the problem with playing something so many times, is the sequence of events starts to go out of whack a little bit. Thanks to all of you, we were able to secure the Red Moonstone Crystal. I hope that crystal we were able to gather... I hope that we will be able to gather the rest of the crystals as well. I heard that South Ocean has some really strong crosswinds. We'll have to fly straight into the wind to get to Ixtaka. This is going to be tough. No, what's going to be tough is getting the discoveries while dealing with the wind and random encounters. I'll tell you now, if we see any signs of Rachnum, we're going after him. Got it? That definitely won't cause a problem later where my entire ship's on fire and I shove you out the back of my boat. I mean, what? It's a large box full of fishing equipment. It smells faintly of rotting fish. He probably doesn't clean his equipment very well. I think it's fascinating that a player might just never see this. That you can go onto the deck of the Little Jack. I mean, outside of battle, I mean in a playable state specifically. This is the captain's room. He goes in here to be by himself every once in a while, but the door's always locked. Is it his hammock or this that gives the line I kind of like? With the engine that we took from Bellows' ship, the Little Jack is quite powerful. Not as loud as it used to be, too. Okay, it was the old engine, where Vice will say something along the lines of, it's a little loud and makes it hard to sleep, but I'm starting to grow kind of fond of it. Escape pods. Talk to these? Yep. It's an emergency lifeboat. I guess even on a ship as small as this one, it's always best to have a few lifeboats ready. Be storage area, but the captain converted it into a bedroom. But I still have to sleep in the engine room. It's tough love. It's just tough love, Vice. Just tough love. Excuse me? God forbid. No, I mean, I know, but there's 2 bedrooms. It's not like the guys couldn't have their own, but Vice gets to be out there. Incredible. Actually incredible. Right where it spawns. Freaking magical. Treasure Planet. It's a good movie. I guess I did it to myself. I unloaded the sky map. Of course he respawned. That's funny as hell. Treasure Planet, fantastic movie. I actually had a friend I was talking to compare Cupel to Morph from Treasure Planet just the other day. I had 3 of the Happy Meal toys. Oh, I completed that map. I needed that map. Treasure Planet and Disney's Atlantis. I always watch those together. Like, if I'm watching one, I'm watching the other back to back. Bye, gunboat. That was mildly annoying. I got spawn camped, dude. Did I get the big fish? I got the big fish. Better anyway. Not Piastel down there, is it? Bye, gunboat. Bye, hundreds of crew we probably just killed, right? Don't worry about it. It's not a problem. I'm sure they're fine. I want to be at a point where I can just turn one Rain of Swords. We've still got a while. Who are you? Little fishing boat? You guys are pirates, aren't you? You are. I'd stay clear of Valua. If they catch you, you're as good as dead. Valua has strict laws against piracy. If they even think you're a pirate, they bring you to the Colosseum and execute you. Oh man, really? I had no idea. All right, let's go turn in that discovery. Heal ourselves. And then move towards Ixataka. Come on. Mina, darling, did you have any reason to walk across the entire battlefield when Cupel can teleport? Any reason at all? Let's see, and once we get to Ixataka, I believe there is a merchant ship that functions as the Sailors Guild, so you don't have to fly all the way back.
You found what? You must tell me where you found it. I must let the whole world know.
Not an excuse to get any excuses in. Of a continent of the Green Moon, far to the west. Yeah, okay. So it was a Valuan discovery that they've so far kept to themselves because the Sailors Guild. So even the Greenstone, if we go back to the logic of the purple one. You do you, buddy. You roll on that ground. You've earned it. Ooh. Alrighty, and we are not going to sell anything we take from the treasure chests of Zivil and Bane. Twice the respected. Specifically because there's an in-game paywall in a while here. Or your next visit. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Yeah, yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Oh, you got close. Where you at, Doc? And hold that fast forward button. I wonder how much more it'll grow, and then it hacks something up. Tell you what, is it Sky Sardis?
Eat. Consume.
Digivolve too!
I don't know, he looks different for some reason. I don't know why or how, but it looks like every time he grows, his body changes in other ways too. Because this is originally a Dreamcast game, and we can't have anything that's not a Nitopian or a Chow system. Hairball. Tell you what, as a token of my appreciation, I'll let you have the nasty things this bird barfs up. Aura of Valor. And your reward is bird vomit, exactly.
Feed the bird.
Content bracer. Okay, see, no, we were talking, one of the things I'm shocked we haven't brought up in all of our conversations so far about the theoretical non-existent Skies of Arcadia port / remake. Recruitable Piastel. I'm genuinely surprised that wasn't something that can happen. Grizzlin box. Like, after all that work, man. Ugh. See, now the real tragedy is I really want Decat's Blade. But there are 2 ways to get it. It is a 3% drop on Decat's Island by a very specific enemy with a very low encounter rate. And there's a chance you get Decat's Custom instead. Or you get it from the Moonfish quest. But by the time you get it in the Moonfish quest, it is outclassed. Be problematic. I disagree. Like, for the most part, you're right. But by the time you finish the Piastel quest line, you're borderline at the end of the game. You're almost, if not right before the part of the game where it just straight up says, hey, who do you want to take with you to the island? It's obsolete, yeah. Oh man, the problem with that though is just Decat's Blade is trash. Not trash. The I love Decat's Blade. It's really good. The sleep effect on it. Trying to get it when your earliest opportunity is likely not happening. I grinded for it last time we played this game all the way through on stream. It did not want to drive. Gonna try our players get in 7.5? I don't know. I have not looked into if they're increasing your Moonstone. Seeing as you are able to beat version 3 now, I'd imagine they will allow you to get up to the Mega Zoomstone 2, which will have all the Lindurgia continent warps, hopefully, in one Mega Zoomstone. What was I saying? Yeah, but, and there's a couple balance things. Just getting to Cat's Blade is such a pain, because you absolutely want to get it at your earliest opportunity, because it's a good sword, but it is not worth the grind to get it if you don't just get lucky.
That was easy.
like one of the coolest looking swords in the game, so I also really want it. Yeah, but at a bare minimum, even if you don't get to recruit Piastel as a party member, right, it kind of blows that you can't at least get her as your other recruits. All right, time to hold the fast forward button. Let's get a move on. At least until we get back around to Maramba. There's Maramba, and now we sail into the west. Alrighty. How many? I didn't save just now, did I? Boop. Where is my handy dandy cheat sheet? All right, we are about to enter Ixataka. We are over here by Maramba. There is Discovery 11 and 10 where the vortexes are, and then 12 is shortly past it. I believe there's the Ixanesites, or whatever they're called. The lady tribe, who you later have to fight a bunch of them. Too far over here. Ah. All right, we're in current area. I have to think again. Blue should be purple or yellow. Purple or green. Bonk. My Bluetooth headphones are declining in functionality. Currently, they only work when the USB-C audio charger cord is plugged in, and they're Razer Black Shard V2. That means nothing to me. I am not a tech guy. If that's an impressive set of headphones, good for it. Drachma, I haven't changed your weapon yet, have I? We got a whole arm for you a while back. Yeah, because you don't re-equip your weapon until after your boat goes down. Well, fix that. Nothing equipped. Ooh boy. And you're still the tankiest man in the room. Missing the battery. It might not be holding a charge anymore. That's possible. I don't think I've ever discovered what happens if you get hit by one of these tornadoes. This area is known as the South Ocean. It's considered to be one of the most difficult places to sail through. There's a strong crosswind that blows from the west. Nobody has successfully sailed through it. The lands of the Green Moon are through here, right? Besides, we have Bellas's engines now. It's not like we don't have a chance of making it through. Perhaps. But my knowledge of this place is limited. You're on your own, boy. This isn't going to be an easy journey. Prepare yourselves for the worst, kids. used to always think these things moved too, but they kind of just hang out in the same spot. It's a cool visual though when you get into a fight and you see the tornadoes around you. God, it's so cool. Newest ones. I mean, my headphones are wired. I've got Logitech things on right now. They're green. Let's get some yellow experience in on these green boys. Pretty straightforward area. The one after this that's scary, yeah. Are we talking the Ixataka area with all the dumb forestry that has a high encounter rate? Or which one are we talking? Because the whole jungle section is kind of annoying. Nina, why did you default to him and not the other guy? Counterattack? Counterattack. Bing. Oh, yeah. Where you start delta shielding every turn.
Serves them right.
Love. Whoop. I let go of the stick and I got pulled away.
That rock has our discovery on it. It's a storm squid.
Is Drachma's ultimate weapon? I don't remember off the top of my head. Delta. No, I keep saying Delta Storm. Alpha Storm. Delta is shield. Alpha is storm. People moved. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna hit. Bonk. Zeta is Gundam. I thought Zeta was a warrior with a spear as part of the society, but you know, wrong series. Zero. A lot of Greek letters are Gundam. Yeah. One of them's the Messiah, too, if you know your Mega Man Zero. Warrior Messiah. Bonk. Oh, get muted, nerd. There's this one named Ariel. Ariel is not exclusively a Disney princess. Yay, death magic, my favorite.
Drachma's like, what did you do to my boy? My second boy. I don't want to lose another boy. Not boy two.
He's dead, Jim. I think you mean Jack. I mean what? True, but pop culture. I'm gonna be honest with you. Little Mermaid hasn't really been part of pop culture for a while, and that live action remake was absolute trash and part of it. When I hear Ariel now, I think of a font. And if I'm not thinking of a font, I'm thinking of Link's sister in Wind Waker.
Moons, give me strength.
Yeah, I had the 50% chance, so I layered it twice. I don't want to lose any EXP. None. It's all going into my body. Like, I do like the original Little Mermaid movie. But, like, I don't know. Not exactly the first thing I think when I hear Ariel. Not even me trying to be negative. Really anything going to be trash? Yeah. Yeah. No denial there. Like, I actually heard the How to Train Your Dragon live action movie was good. And there's the dilemma on top of that. Is like, I heard it was good and a near one-to-one recreation of the original movie, which just loops me back to full circle. Why does it exist? Because, like, I think How to Train Your Dragon 2 is like, I might say that's my favorite movie. I adore that movie. But, like, nah. Those movies are already incredibly looking in freaking, like, high definition. You don't need to remake it. The like Alpha Storm does not do a lot to these guys. I think we just need to freaking goof. Has it been an hour already? I think it has. Witch, why are you like this? Death magic! That hit. Wait, did he actually swear? I didn't know Drachma actually swore. Bump the age rating, guys. We can't have that. Oh, here's the annoying bit. I can't use Delta Shield to avoid death magic if I want to res him. Because it affects La Corpse. All right, goodbye. That wasn't so bad. Ooh, Moonberry. Oh, wait, no, go back. If it's not that island, then it's that island. I want to say, oh gosh, dang it. I want to say it's that one. It's nothing but loopers. I'm fine with the loopers not getting hit. They're not my concern. Just enough. Are we back from Ad Hell? Has it been 3 minutes?
We won! We won!
That battle affected the swash. Welcome back. So, just for those who are a little bit newer, I run ads on the hour, and I do have it set to just get all the hourly ads out of the way at once. So it kind of sucks because it slaps you with 3 minutes, but that way it's consistent and we're not getting people sucked into ads at random intervals. Granted,
that is assuming Twitch is keeping it not touching that, because they're known to change it with their monetization changes they do every other week, I swear to God. There's the squid. Sky anemone. A bizarre creature that lives its entire life attached to a rock, stretching its tentacles out and waiting for prey to float by. It releases a sweet fragrance to attract fish, but larger ones have been known to endanger small ships. Enter polygons. Twitch, stop showing me that. Lol. All right, where are we at on the map? We are on the earlier bit, so that is Discovery 11. It means 10 should be a little ways up further. More in the center. Those fish must be incredibly strong. Oh my goodness. I remember this area being one of the most frustrating because it's nothing but these assholes. Bonk. And hold forward, but still lose speed anyway. Sir, is it this rock? I don't know how fish taste roasted. Like roasted fish. Sir, can I make it more than 10 feet? Oh, look at that, you're all facing the wrong way. Guys of Arcadia experience. Got a browser plugin that mutes the stream while the ads are playing. Based. Honestly, the best decision. And like, you know the whole thing where it's like, don't you want personalized ad? It's like, I don't think I've ever had a personalized ad that I actively went, maybe I'll buy that. They don't exist.
That was easy.
Oh. All right. Oh, come on, dude. I hate this area. Not IRL fish. I mean, the game doesn't give you an explanation, so... This area makes me so mad, dude. Enough with the wins. All right, we should be right about where that other discovery is, so it's one of these rocks. And my incessant need to get it as early as possible is always a problem. Oh, where are you? Are you this one? Yeah. Maps like this are where you definitely use most MP, because these things don't take a lot of damage from freaking Alpha Storm. And I can't quite Rain of Swords turn one just yet. You know, one of the funniest oversights when this game came west, because unless I'm mistaken, the Japanese version, you can't skip player cinematics for like your super moves. And they changed that in the Western release. I guess someone just forgot to put the same code. Got it, okay. Yeah, the beak rock. Somebody forgot to put it for the magic and the enemy attacks too. Oh. You found the beak rock. A natural rock formation sculpted by the constant wind currents of the South Ocean. Many a sailor's story tells of a giant bird flying south or being attacked by a monstrous beak, but these are likely based on sightings of this rock. No, they are not. There is a giant bird up there, and it is spelled R-O-C. Oh wait, when did I get Pyram? Did I just get that? I was not paying attention.
Give me strength.
Can't fight the rock until we have a bigger, better ship, yeah. Beak fire. That was easy. All right, I got pushed around. That should be the... Oh my lord. Lord have mercy. That should be the last discovery in the winds. Miss. 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 Run. Miss. Fail. Hit. Okay, got him.
That was fun.
So close. Get me out of the winds. Oh, miss. That comment could be interpreted in a lot of ways, but I get it. I thought that was way worse than what it was. Miss Looper, not... Yeah, oh god. Like, that's mean. That didn't kill? That killed them all every other time. Oh no, they've been buffed as we moved up the map. Okay. Mash. Oh, they all defaulted to the looper. You suck my HP. Level 18. Heard from my mom a long time ago. Good joke. My god. Are we out? Nope, not yet. We're like right there though. See what would be really nice for Skies of Arcadia? If we get, you know, port remake, we've been on it all day. Draw distance. A draw distance enhancement would go so far, dude. Some of y'all are tankier than others. Ah, you're guarding, that's fine. Almost out of the vortex. Out of the vortex, the winds. So close. Fish. Oh, come on. Oh. This whole section. I think Ixataka, a good chunk of it is my least favorite. Oh, we got another spear point. There's a chunk of this. This is like my least favorite part of the game. Like, you have the unfortunate privilege of being home to this section where the encounter rate's just obnoxious, and you have the Moonstone Mountain. Yet. Thank you. Oh, everybody's still on red. I've been wasting. So close. Finally! Get me out!
Ooh,
Hey, look! There are leaves blowing in the wind. Which means we're close to land. We finally made it across South Ocean.
You have found the Ixataka.
Most people in this world do not even know that the continent exists across South Ocean. The discovery of this lush, rich continent with some long history has demonstrated the possibility that even more unknown, undiscovered lands may await. I'm sure these leaves come from Ixataka. Under the light of the green moon, ever since ancient times, the lands of Ixataka have been covered in lush forests. The life-giving green moon has blessed the lands with fertility. Blessed lands, huh? Freaky bear. If that's true, I'm sure there are all kinds of delicious things to eat there. I can see it now. Piles and piles of fruits and vegetables of all different shapes, sizes, colors, and tastes. I bet there are just as many carnivorous monsters running around those woods, too. Preying upon unsuspecting fools who sit there stuffing their faces with fruit. Hey, you don't have to crush my hopes like that. If Aika was hungry enough, she'd probably eat the monsters too. Congrats, Ixataka people, you've been discovered. Oh no, not the colonizers. Vice, look what you did. Now you've got Fina doing it.
Worry about the mosquitoes, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm.
Get to your post. Get ready to drop anchor.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. As soon as we see Ixataka, we'll look for a spot to land. Heck, forget the mosquitoes.
There's a specific tribe of women out here that you don't want to be caught near.
All right, where are we at? We are right there. We got 10, so 12 should be about in that blotch over there. Demons aren't that bad.
They're not, no, but their lore, the demons us themselves, no, the tribe they come from actively will kidnap men. It's the beware breeding elf area meme incarnate.
Oh, Vice is out of MP. Fantastic. I am to burst.
Yeah, the struggle snuggles dry.
Oh no. Pretty much. Ah. Finally, everything's green again.
Time to light it on fire.
Dodge. Oh, no dodge? Oh, I think crits. Yeah, crits are guaranteed. Never mind. Can you not? That status effect sucks. Which is scarier? The Ixanas demons or the fat rich man that hits on Vice in one of the bounties? No, those are P-hats. Those look a little bit different. Same kind of enemy design, though. This island? Where we at? There. This map ain't exactly perfect. It just has kind of a a generalization. The worst ones are the ones that are kind of just in the middle of nowhere. Oh, jeez. Dang it. I hate these things. It's not in the vortex. Ugh. Where is it? There's the one with the ape, I think is up higher. Xenos demons are going to be over by the mountain. Dead. There's Ixataka. Let's not go over there yet. Can I discover the Golden Man and stuff early? I think I can. This is where I always think there's one, and then there's not. How far out did we make it? Okay, yeah, the one I'm looking for is like over here. Oh, no, it should be over here. So that might be, no, that's Discovery 13. I'm looking for 12. I got way too far over. There's the Ixanes village. A tribe of women that lives on a small island in Ixataka. They are skilled and fearsome warriors. They raid nearby villages twice a year to kidnap men. The numbers of men in nearby tribes have been almost reduced to nothing. All right, that was Discovery 18. We still need 12, which is this little blind spot over here. You're not what I'm looking for. I can't remember if this is Bank OK Village. Can't remember if this is one that's like just kind of hanging in the void or not. Get his ass. He ran. Gosh, I think I'm almost at 500, aren't I? Oh, is this one that's going to be above? Am I wasting my time? I might be. I think I've checked this island 3 times. Yeah, this might be one that's above or below the clouds. I am definitely wasting my time. And now we're back to you boys. My favorite. That wasn't so bad. 479. We've almost got the high. Oof. Ooh. Is this considered a discovery? I forget. Fire consume my enemies! Yes. Got him. This looks like the Voluan headquarters here in these parts. Who knows what will happen if we just go wander around here? We shouldn't get too close. Yeah. Let's go over here instead. Let's see. I believe the Rock's Nest is over there. Either that or that's the Looper Island. One of the two. Looking like cousins. Oh no. What do we got? Look at that, they're all looking the wrong way! How adorable. If you don't die to Lambda Burst, you're dying to, oh, a sword, I guess. There's only one of you. I was expecting more of them to live. I'm gonna say Rain of Swords next turn, but don't worry about it. All right, where are we on the map? We are pretty dang close. I think we can get 14. There's a bunch, like all right here. I can't remember if some of these are story triggers, like you have to talk to the other guys first. I'm pretty sure you can trigger them early, but I don't remember. Might be time to actually heal people. We've been at this for so long, we might be a little overleveled. Let's eat Sataka. I don't want to go there yet. I want to mash things. Are you the merchant discovery boat? Valor Arms here. I'm also selling discovery information. Yep, okay. We're over than under. You found what? You found what? Heard rumors of its existence. You found what? It's a main cannon. Okay. That he was searching for the Ixataka Palace. Hey, don't worry about that. There's the bird. You found the great bird. Wings of the tail and the great bird are said to indicate the equinoxes of the ancient Ixatacan Verendilunar calendar. Figures of other animals once dotted the plain, but they have been swallowed by the expanding forest, leaving only the bird. Hey Aika, do you see something glittering on the ground? Right where the eye of that bird could be. Hey, you're right. Let's go down and see what it is. Hey Vice, I found something. There's a gem stuck in the ground. I'm sure they won't miss it a little itty-bitty gem, would they? You found the great bird eye. Nazca Lions reference, yep. Besides, who knows when a nice little gem like this will come in handy? Yep, now we only need to find the golden man, which I think the bird points to. Or is it the golden man looking at the bird and then City of Gold? One of these orders. Oh, they're blue. It's green or purple. Time to burst. Hey, the counterattack, let's go.
We did it!
Guaranteed kill. So close, but so far. Unlocked the battle veteran. Send help. We're never leaving the skies. We're gonna actually get Vice the Battle Lord right now. That's 2,000 battles. 2,500. We're never leaving. Ah. Bonk. King of Rogues. Oh, jeez. 1,000. I hate. We can't get to you yet. Wait, the golden bird. Ah. Ooh, the big boys. They have arrived. But they'll be lambda bursted all the same. No, they won't. Bonk, 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 bonk. He's thinking, oh! Lol, you missed the one person you should have hit. Yeah, beware of the sky onions.
We did it!
I did it. Aika, you were snoozing. What do you think, chat? You think we're over leveled yet? You have found the wings of gold. Disney's Atlantis ship things be like a small machine with giant golden wings that was recently discovered near to the ancient city. Perhaps the people of the ancient world wished to be able to fly like the birds and the fish, so they created this flying machine so they could join them in flight. What a line out of context. So they could fly like the birds and the fish. All right, we don't need to find the golden man right now. It's literally part of progression. Unless he's right there. Or that. You have found the Ixatacan Palace. This stone palace was once the site of ceremonies based on an ancient lunar calendar. Built during the reign of the Moon Kings, this place flourished as the center of Ixatacan civilization for ages, but was destroyed several years ago by the Valuans. who have just had this entire group of people under their thumb for a while now, and nobody knew it. All right, let's find the merchant ship and actually land. Where'd you go, buddy? Where did you go? No, like actually. Bonk. We're never safe. Y'all facing the wrong way? No, you're not. Okay. Ica didn't go first. Insane. Whoa, go get some then. What's stopping you? Merchant ship, Chan, where did you go? I had information to sell you. I guess reset his spawn, because he disappeared on me. Sataka, I hope that we can safely acquire the Green Moon Crystal. And not be given the runaround by a bunch of weirdos. I swear he used to just spawn right near the village. Where the frick did he go? I'm gonna get like 7 more encounters before I find this jerk. There's a discovery we can't get at the moment. Or not, maybe? Yeah, no, can't get him. There you are, goodness gracious. Brother, why are you all the way over here? Cool. All right, so we can handle carrying food cargo in the North Ocean. He's taken care of, like, so he's story. He shows up on his own. We can't avoid him. Good to know we can do them already. They might be a little tough this early. Rupee we can go take out. The last time I played this, I didn't even go after Rupee until we already had the Dolphinus, and I just used freaking Prophecy on him and ended him in 1 turn. And I have nothing to talk to you about. Go back to where you came from. Be gone, idiots. Hans and his dad are over here. Can we actually talk to this from this side? I've never tried. We can't. That's unfortunate. And behold, the reason this game has likely not been re-released. Boom, 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 boom. There are a bunch of people here wearing masks, and they have spears too. Are you Quaitra? Quaitya? Huh? The girl in the white clothes.
Is she Quatia?
Me? What? Are they talking about me? We're Blue Rogues. We came across the South Ocean.
You are not Quatia. You are the same as the other men from the east. It is best if you leave soon.
What did I say? What do they mean, Quatia? And who are the men from the east? I have no idea. I don't know what they're talking about.
You should meet the leader of the village. He might be able to explain what's going on here. Also, that trip across the South Ocean has depleted our fuel supply. We need to stock up on moonstones if we want to leave this place.
All right. Let's find the leader of this village. Maybe we'll be able to find some moonstones here as well.
We cannot buy equipment until after they like us.
Well, like is a strong word. Till after they're ordered us first.
I want nothing to do with you. Screw you.
All right, Tika is somebody here we're going to want to talk to. And I'm brain farting on the other lady's name, but she is the one responsible for the bottle on Sailor's Island. So we'll want to talk to her. Merida, yeah. She's in the center area. Yeah, most of the guys are gone. The men, because they're being used in the mines. This is always such a cool camera shot. Whoosh! Yeah, no, the music is so good. Even the music there is delayed. Darn you!
Get out, we don't have food for Easterners.
It's funny that it's Easterners and not the usual West. There you are. Yep, she won't even talk to me yet. Unfortunate.
But you will be on my ship later.
Monkey!
You received Sacri.
I'm a northerner. Yeah, I'm a midner. No, you don't understand. My entire life is mid. I'm from the mid-ocean. Ironic, because Vice's life is anything but mid. Now that's a vat of something. Whatever it is, it looks sticky. I wouldn't want to fall in there, that's for sure. Ooh. Moonfish was caught. 1 of 4. That's likely, if it's like Nazar, it's counting the ones in the Moonstone Mountain as well. Do the other camera shots in these slides appear anywhere else in the game? I can't think of any other places. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure it is just here. That'll take us to the Elder. Where do you go again? Or need a shortcut from the middle tower?
I have nothing to say to you.
Moonberry. Hey, Moonberry, hey, Moonberry. Giving me another super move. Hey, Moonberry, hey, Moonberry. It's Pirate Shield. Yep. Develops Ica and restores 10 HP. I don't remember what Drachma's final is. We'll have to get it because it's an achievement. Lunar Glyph. And then I think is Lunar Breath. It's either Lunar Winds or Lunar Breath next. Not Lunar Breath. Whichever one is get rid of my buffs or my debuffs or get rid of their buffs. Jam 4. The last trophy for Cupel is 30 chams. Yeah, 30 chams. One more and we get the first Cupel trophy. Like it's intervals of 5. I am. That one, if I recall correctly, is not one you can miss. Not listed under the missables too, so it's just going to be a bit of a hunt. I'll probably have to look up a guide and go remember exactly where each and every one is at the end of the game. Judged by your appearance, I gather you're from over the ocean way? You shouldn't do that, ma'am. That's not very polite, but you are correct. His face. Who are you? My father's not here. Who are you? And thus is the classic where the children are not racist. Who are you? That is, not something born into you. Print out a list and go check them off as you go. Exactly. Might not be able to miss any chams, but you need to eat Aberic chams at certain times to control the transformation towards the ultimate form. Don't you need to? I don't think so. Might as well do a Google search. Might as well double check. How to get Fina's ultimate weapon? Skies of Arcadia. Final Cupel. Unlike other characters who equip different weapons, Fina's weapon, Cupel, transformed based on the number and types of chams fed to him. To achieve the final Cupel transformation, you need to collect all 30 regular chams and 3 Aberic chams in the game. Regular chams are scattered throughout various locations on Pyre Isle, like such as, Aberic chams are needed 3. Catching 10 Sky Sardis and bringing them to the ship near Horteca. Oh my gosh, you actually need the fish for something. Talking to a specific Nasser merchant, and after helping them earlier in the game. Okay, so that's the one who gave us the passport. Completing the Cobble Skewer side quest. I don't recognize that. It has a link. Copy. Guys. Maramba, Cobble Skewer side quest. Oh wait, is that the woman and her mother? Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind, talk to her mom and then you go back and forth between Maramba and Esperanza. And the innkeeper asks you to get her 3 ingredients to make a cobble skewer. Yep, okay, never mind, I know what that is. Yeah, okay. So none of those... The one from the merchant might be missable. We'll want to make sure we do that when we visit the Nasser capital before spoilers. All right, let's go see Hans. Hello, you don't seem to be from this town. Who are you? Good old Hans, yep. We're not, actually. We had to cross the South Ocean to get here. My name's Weiss. Wow, you were able to cross South Ocean? My name's Hans. Or, that's impressive. My name's Hans. It's good to meet you. We're Blue Rogues under the command of Captain Sentime. We had to crash land here after a hurricane knocked us off course. Sentime. He's the Blue Rogue that takes on in orphans and trains them. I also heard he's a brilliant engineer. Thank you for that exposition, Drachma. Yeah, he was. I mean, is. The Voluans kidnapped him and are forcing him to build weapons for them. We're staying here and working on the ship until he returns. Oh, I hope he returns soon. Hey, Hans? I was wondering if you could help out some fellow Blue Rogues. We burned all our fuel crossing South Ocean. Do you think you could spare a few moonstones? Of course, we've got plenty to spare. Here, take these. Thanks, we owe you one. You really helped us out a lot. You're welcome. Well, I need to get back to work. Good luck. His hair is too perfect. You received the moonstone fuel. I'm repairing the ship while I wait for my father to come home. Into the engine. It'll power it for the rest of your life if it doesn't explode. 3 of 4. You received the Sacri Crystal 5 times 25. Doo-doo-doo. They're using their mast as a clothesline. Very creative. Come in. All the repair methods and replacement parts are listed in amazing detail. Talk about organized. Must take a lot of skill to build something as such a random selection of parts. All kinds of different ships have been used to rebuilding this thing. All right, there's one more chest in the village. Your text has changed now? Most of the people in this village seem to be afraid of us or something. They always stay away. But this girl's our friend. She's teaching us how to dance. Everyone says I shouldn't play with the Easterners, that I mustn't play with Sentime's kids. But they're all very nice. I don't know why everyone doesn't want me to play with them. Please, Sentime, come home soon. We're orphans, but then Daddy Sentime adopted us. Daddy. Our real mommy and daddy are dead. We have Daddy Sentime and Brother Hans, so we're not lonely anymore. Daddy, I sure wish you'd come home. All right, where is that last treasure chest? I can't remember if that's further by the... I think that's actually at the top of the hill. You gotta go see the Elder and it's on your way back? As soon as we get this chest and get out in the sky, we're gonna take another short break because my dog keeps giving me the look. He's like, dude, over there for 4.5 hours. Give me attention. What a thrill! That's a lie. The What a Thrill ladder is back on Pirate Isle. That's the shortcut back. Hello, loading hallway. How are you? Oh, I remember where the last one is. Up by Tika Tika. Are you from the East? Everybody hates people of the East. You best be on your way. And your hospitality has been fantastic. If nobody got me, I know Tika Tika got me. I saw you come from the eastern sky. I can see many things from here. Oops. I must not talk to people from the east. You better forget what I said. But Tika Tika, you gotta tell me about your amazing eyes. Unlocked treasure hunter. Tell me about the golden man that you can see. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So you are the ones from the east who people have been talking about. So you're from the east. Your people bring disaster. Leave this village immediately. Wait a minute. Why does everyone keep talking about these men from the east and this Quatia stuff? I don't even know what a Quaita is. Quaita is our god. Generations ago, when the giant came to destroy us, Quaita appeared and saved our village. Ancient prophecies say that Quaita's messengers will come from the east and save us if our lands are ever in danger. But we also discriminate against people of the east, since you can see, so we will never be able to save ourselves. I understand. And since we came from the east, that is why everyone thinks Quaita sent us. But if Quaita's messengers are supposed to save you, why did you say that the people from the east bring disaster? Even now, the men from the east are destroying our land, and they claim to have come from a place called Valua. Valua? They're here too? When the people from Valua came, everyone thought that Quaita sent them. Even the king came to greet them. The people from Valua said they wanted the moonstones. We took them to our sacred mountain where we keep the glow rocks. So the Valuans came to steal their moonstones. And then the people from Valua attacked us with fire-breathing iron ships. They took control of the sacred mountain. Everyone, even the king, fought, but many were killed and the forest was burned. The survivors were taken as slaves. That's terrible. They're using your people to gather the moonstones so they can make weapons. So that's why everyone is against the men from the east. Please, you need to trust us. We are different from the Valuans, the men from the east. We fight against Valua so they can't hurt people. That is why we've come all this way. We need a very precious stone called a moon crystal. You can't expect him to trust us. You're wasting your time, boy. Please, I'm telling the truth. Please. If you fly north from this village, you'll see a small hut in the middle of the forest. That is where our king is hiding. The kings of our land have always passed down the sacred green stone from generation to generation. This may be the stone that you seek. Your eyes, they are pure. I believe that you are here to help us. Please, save our people.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I will not betray that trust. Let's go. We've got a village to save. Boop. All right, I think people talk to us now. So first and foremost, let's go talk to Tika Tika again. Good. Then we need to make sure we check by the weapon shop on our way out because they will help us now. You are not bad man. The elder said so. I am Tika Tika. I was the first to see you. Coming. My eyes are sharper than the birds. I am very proud of my eyes. If I concentrate, I can see anything, no matter how far. Shall I show you? Have him show you. All right, here goes. Yeah! Aha, a golden man. To the north, I see a golden man. In the northern sky, there is a golden man. It is the truth. Go and see for yourself. Right? Me and my crunchy ass glasses. But can he see why children love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I think he could. Honestly, I do. I believe in Tika Tika. He could definitely see why the children love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I believe.
I forgot you could see things under there. Shh. Hey, that's the quality of life in anything. Is that fish and skyfish exist? Don't think about it. There's something you'd like to buy? 30. Oh, baby. You expensive. You expensive. The Valuans. They were looking for the sacred green stone. They said it shines even brighter than a moonstone. I've never seen a stone like that, but they took away everything in the shop anyway.
The elder says I must help you, so even though I don't like it, I will sell to you.
Or ads, oof.
For a long time, I did not fight wars. Weapons were only for hunting, or as defense from wild animals. But ever since the Valuans arrived, I've started making weapons to use against people.
I'd be distraught too, buddy. Fudge. Just a minute, bud. Warrior's Rune. There we go. Give that device. It's a huge drop in wisdom. Oh my gosh. Bracer. Okay, it is break time. Honestly, it's also 8:23. Going for 4.5 hours. All right, I think we're gonna take an extended break. So not like we're not stopping tonight, but I need to step away, maybe put some food in my stomach, and then I'll probably feel better to keep going. So we will be back in like 15, 20 minutes, maybe a little longer. So I will see you in a bit, chat. What's my button? Ugh. Oh. Okay. I am a fed boy. Oh, I feel so much better. Oh. Very much better. Okay, let's go see the king. Turn to your ship. Where is the Fugi?
I realized something.
Yeah?
We should go back and like highlight the entire Mario Circuit incident.
I meant to. Haven't done it yet.
Before the vibe gets lost. I don't want to lose that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's just like, the only issue is the moment-to-moment Mario Circuit incident isn't fantastic. It's it as a whole.
Yeah, exactly.
Skies of Arcadia is a loud game. I need to figure out some audio balance real quick. What you doing, Dewey? Came back, bud. Yeah?
Barf, barf.
Get him. Okay, well,
Barf.
I am not tapped in. Can we get the golden man now? He said north.
You were multi-stream.
I am still multi-streaming.
Like during the.
Oh, yeah, I have been for several months now. It is 100% on YouTube. It's not going anywhere. Oh, that's this boomerang for Ica. That is very common. Oh, I didn't stay at the inn. Yeah, now the real challenge is finding out which Friday carding it is.
I think it was 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I just intentionally named them all Friday carding because it's funnier that way, but
On my channel is just Friday carding with the labs.
yeah.
And then whoever was in the stream that day. Although it's usually.
Hey, what's that smell?
It's Gordo the Round.
It smells like something burning. Or is it D-Loco?
Look on the horizon.
The forest!
Yeah, it's D-Loco first.
Baluan flagship 5th Admiral D-Loco, the Chameleon.
This dude's design.
Burn! 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 Witness the awesome power of my flame cannon! The thicker the forest, the more it burns! After I burn down the forest, I'll be able to find the lost city of Rixus, and the moon crystal will be mine!
Lord DeLoco, there's a ship approaching from the aft. It matches the description of those air pirates.
Vice is here? He's the kid that escaped from the Grand Fortress and defeated Belazar. Perfect! Perfect! He's just in time to feel the heat of my flame cannon. I wonder how Vice likes his food. Medium? Or perhaps well done? I hope he doesn't die too fast.
I love doing the psychotic laugh.
The forest! This is horrible! What kind of twisted psycho would do this?
Whoever he is, he'll have to deal with me. If we get hit by that blast of fire, we're done for. We'll have to dodge the flames and counterattack.
Right into it. Refreshing audio. Dog. No. Oh. Come on. Get it. Go on. Don't just morph. What? What?
I heard someone mentioning well done food.
Yes.
Ask him politely yet firmly to leave.
I mean, he's kind of the villain, so we can do that. We'll be blowing him up.
Okay, then not politely.
I'm gonna go banish the dog to the stairs real quick.
Barf.
He
Barf.
just got back.
Okay. Hello again.
Feel the power of the invincible chameleon.
So I found out today that I had a 15-year misconception about one of the mechanics of this game. Yeah, so the whenever you beat a main battle, you get what's called a captain stripe ship battle. And I always thought, because I was a dumb kid and I never bothered to look into double check, I always assumed that the captain stripe that you get, what it does is it boosts your ship's max HP. I always thought that would stay on the ship you used it on. So if you used it on the Little Jack, you didn't get it in Dolphinus. In hindsight, No, duh, of course that transfers, but like, I still assumed it didn't anyway. So I've effectively, for my entire life, made these ship battles harder than they needed to be. You are very quiet, by the way.
I am not next to my mic.
That would do it.
How's that?
Much better. Skies of Arcadia is also just very loud as a video game.
What?
What? What's it at? Is it at 50? It's at 30 in the volume mixer, and it's still loud. I also think I'm over-leveled. I've been very determined to make Domingo eat shit more than usual this playthrough. But yeah, I like the fact that you can also beat these without it.
Damn you, Vice! You dare scratch my precious chameleon? You will pay for your insolence! Lord DeLoco, we must repair the damage to the ship as soon as... Silence! It may be damaged, but a perfect machine will never break down! Just you watch. We'll make sure to give you a taste of each and every one of my cannons. You do you, bro.
Nope. Type G, right there. Type 5, right there. Deluxe kit, right here. And then evasive maneuvers here. That's either gonna have us just above or just below enough to use the harpoon cannon. Launching torpedoes. Miss. Miss. Is that a flamethrower? Nope, nope. Whoosh. Evasive action.
It's time for the main event. You'd better watch out, Vice. Don't get too close or you'll get burned.
I love how it looks like a ship carrying a spray can. It's so funny. Gear grease, and then deluxe kit and evasive maneuvers. Boom. All right. I keep almost saying the other one. Fire! I forget if you're the first ship who doesn't insta-die. Yeah, you don't insta-die. I took no damage. That was a waste of a deluxe kit. That's the interesting thing about these ship battles is you do really need to plan ahead. Because if every cannon he shot had hit me, I might have been pretty low health that turn. We're still above half HP.
How did you like that, Vice? That's what you get for scratching my ship. Damn, I didn't think that flying piece of junk could do that much damage. Listen, boy, focus our cannon fire on the turn right before he attacks. It'll knock him off balance. His ship is relatively small. If we can knock him off balance, it might be enough to not be able to use that cannon.
G-type cannon. Gear grease. I have no intention of doing retro achievements for more games. It's just one of my favorites. But I do, mainly because I think achievement hunting is usually annoying, and there's always that one or two that absolutely suck, you know?
Yeah.
But I do understand the appeal. Seeing that we're well into that second row, there's something satisfying about that.
Oh, yeah. There's a reason it took off back with the 360.
Yeah. But even then, there's something about having it in front of you. Oh, boy.
That was some vehicular ball slaughter right there.
Yeah, but wait! Whee! Borderline full heal. Again, plan ahead.
Know your damage values.
Scroll Twitter. One starter evolution line from Johto has to go forever. It's Meganium. I'm sorry. It's Meganium.
What is?
It's like, pick one of these to go forever, and it's the Johto starter evolutions.
Oh, yeah. Bye, Meganium.
Yeah.
I shouldn't need this other turns, but I'm pretty sure the D-Loco dies here. Bum bum ba-da-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum bum. Harpoon cannon. Bye, Duel. D-Loco unlocks the chameleon. Captain Stripe. That I will continue to not use, because now at this point, it's gonna be a running gag. What? What? Impossible! My flame cannon! How? It can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be, it can't be! There was no way they could defeat me! It all must be a dream, I tell you!
Sir, get a hold of yourself. We must retreat. Head back to Moonstone Mountain.
All right, we've got him on the run. They're probably searching for the Moonstone Crystal too. We've got to hurry. And now we can see the king.
I'd like this headache to go away.
No.
I had it all day.
That blows. Did you not get enough sleep last night? That'll do it. There's the golden man. Look at him point. He's got a finger gun. Found the golden man. You should sleep more. A golden statue that's
from a golden land.
Yep. A golden statue that stands quietly as if pointing something out. It is thought to have been placed here to protect the sacred land. Male statues are often found in temples and other buildings, while female statues are found near holy lakes and trees. What's this? There's something set to the statue's eye socket. You found the golden man's eye. Hey, no one will notice if it's missing, right? And besides, we're air pirates. Can you really blame us for taking a little treasure? Control yourself, Aika. That's what I would say if I didn't already know what that item's going to be used for. All right, do I want to search around for 5 minutes like a blind idiot trying to find the ship to drop off my discoveries, or do we want to just go talk to the king? 21. Max spirit points +1. Cool, now we start at 9. Okay, he's over there. Sometimes he wanders really far. I have some valuable arms. Buy and sell discovery information. Sell info, Golden Man.
Found what?
Hunting for treasure in this area. Good luck. It's not easy finding anything Duolingo hasn't already discovered. About that. I have intentionally made it so that Duolingo hasn't found anything yet. Ah, hold on.
Oh, hey, what's this?
I heard that there. Oh. Yeah, Duolingo. Lol. Not Duolingo. I said Duolingo. Duolingo. Do a Duolingo lesson? Oh no. Still logged in? I am. Okie dokie. Do some kanji. Boop. Select the characters for Nana. Nanaji? No, it's Shijiji. Because pronouncing it the same way for the same characters would be stupid. Nana. Or Shichiji. Shichiji. 7 o'clock. Nana. 7. Nana. Shichiji. 7 o'clock. Matching pairs goal is 5. Juichi. 11. Yon, 4. Nana, 7. Shichiji, 7 o'clock. Shichiji. Ah. Shiji. Juichi is 11. Nana, 7. Ju is 10. Shichiji is 7 o'clock. And Yamaguchi? Yamaguchi. Nana. Juichi. Shichiji. Ju. Yon. Shichiji. Nana. Ichiji, 1 o'clock. Junichi, 12 o'clock. Watashi, I, 7 o'clock. Chi. Bonk. $805 days. Lord have mercy. I hear there's a place near Nasser where the ground is littered with stars. Land of punishment. Doesn't sound like a very friendly place. Check any islands that people seem to avoid. A punctual rock. There's a place where winds are really strong. There's something strange spinning around. Oh, man. You know, now that we know that, getting those ones are really annoying. Either way, how many discoveries do we already have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. We are over halfway to kicking Domingo's ass. So you are the people that have come from the eastern skies. The high priest informed me of your arrival. They also told me that you drove off the fire-breathing ship that was destroying our lands. I thank you on behalf of my people, the forest and Quatia. Oh no, it was nothing really. We were just doing what we thought was the right thing to do. I was driven from my land and forced to live in this hut. I am sorry, but I am not in a position to compensate you for your bravery. However, I will do anything that is within my power as king to reward you. Is there anything I can do for you? Actually, Your Majesty, we did have something to ask of you. We are looking for the Green Moon Crystal. The Green Moon Crystal? Perhaps you speak of the legendary Sacred Greenstone. The men of Valua came looking for the same thing, but I don't know where it is. However, if the stone did exist, it would probably be located in the lost city of Rixus. Lost city? Rixus. I believe that was the name of the capital of Ixataka in the Old World. You are correct. And it is said that the buildings, even the streets were made of pure gold. Gold? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's find Rixus right now! Calm down, Aika. You're embarrassing me. So, do you know where Rixus is located? I'm afraid not. It has been hidden for generations. All people call it the City of Mists. It may not even exist anymore. One of my
repost this because it mentions the Squeaky Gamer Jeremy.
Well, one of my high priests knows a great deal about the old world. His name is Isapa. If anyone would know, it would be him. I see. Would it be all right for us to meet this Isapa? Isapa is not here. The Voluans took him to the Sacred Mountain. In the mountains is a mine that contains what you call moonstones. So the Voluans kidnapped one of your high priests and he's being held prisoner in the Moonstone Mountain. Vice, what should we do? Let's break into the Moonstone Mines. Let's break into the Moonstone Mines. We can try to save Isapa. It appears to be our only option. Breaking into a Voluan stronghold isn't going to be easy. You're willing to risk your lives to save Isapa. Our sacred mountain is south of the Horteca village. Do be careful. Leave it to us. Onward to Moonstone Mountain. The cham in here. You received a cham. Items. Should be cham 5. Yep, unlocked. The Shamzing. That's our first one for Cupel. I think we looked something up a minute ago. Yeah. Then we need Aberic Chams. 10 Sky Sardis and bringing them to a ship near Horteca. I think we have 1 Sky Sardis right now. I think that's the big blue fish that's usually in a group. Oh. Or we could just have 89 of them already. That works. Okay. Talking to a specific Nazar merchant after helping them early in the game and completing the... Okay, so yeah. Things we're all going to do. The only one I wouldn't have known is this one. Return to the Little Jack. There's that part of me that wants to go after those other, discoveries right now. A ship near Horteca. I think that's... Wait, you come below the clouds? I can get you now? Hold on. Woo! Oh, wait, no, Eek's attacking ship. Our ships have wings, but they also need moonstones for fuel. The Voluan ships breathe fire. We are no match for them. You're not who I'm looking for. Are you? I think you are. That's going to be a huge buff to Cupel if we get that early. Our people eat berries and seeds. We'd really like to eat Sky Sardis, but they are harder to catch than berries and seeds. Can you please bring me 10 Sky Sardis? If you want Sky Sardis, I have 10 right here. You can have them if you'd like. I love fish. I'd eat them every day, but they're too hard to catch. Thank you, I'm very grateful. This is a symbol of my appreciation. You received Aberic Cham. Unlocked fish and chips. That's good, I like that. Abracham. If Cupil eats an Abracham, he will evolve to his next form. Yeah, we just need to feed him the 3, and it should put him at the same level he's at right now on his next one. Item. Boom. Alrighty. That's one of the chams down. And I look at the information I bought. No, I have to actively look at it. What are you giggling at?
Hello, indie game developer. In this saw trap, there is a wheel in front of you. Your challenge is to leave the room without reinventing it. It works fine. It's a perfectly good wheel. The door is unlocked.
Okay, that is pretty good. Ooh, got him first try.
That was easy.
I think this is my least favorite looking sword for Vice in the entire game. Oh boy. I must resist urge, but I can't. No, no. I don't want to go through the vortex again. Duolingo can have one of these if he really needs it. Yeah, Punctual Rock. Place where the winds are really strong. There's something strange spinning around. Island of Punishment is Maroon Island. Fallen Stars. Place in Nazar where the ground is littered with stars. If they're not discovered by the time we finish Ixataka, that'll be the first thing on our priority list. If Duolingo doesn't get them first, because, oh my goodness. Lambda Burst.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I need to actually go. I'm thinking, like, what am I forgetting here? Go to Horteca and sleep at the stinking inn. Oh my goodness, I think... Yeah, Vice has 1 MP. Attack what? Fisherman? I guess I don't need to worry about it too much because it's not listed under the missables. I would have seen it by now. Is this the inn or is it... I think it's over by the chief. The east will come with one who can vanquish the great evil. That is the prophecy of Queta. Queta is a god from the east. Long ago, Queta saved the forest from a dangerous enemy. Whenever our forest is in danger, Queta always comes to our rescue. I'm pretty sure the inn is right by the chief's. Yeah, it should be this building with the crying lady. Welcome, Dewey. My son, he was taken away by the Vodluans to work on Moonstone Mountain. Every night I have terrible dreams of my son crying and suffering over the Moonstone. So sad. No. Okay, then it's the lady next to the chief. Welcome back, Dewey. Did they set you free from upstairs, Pupper? Like from the east, you look tired. Would you like a room for the night? There it is. You seem refreshed. Come again if you need a rest. Okay.
You know what this particular area reminds me of?
What?
I think it's like the second or third area in Dark Cloud.
The forest?
Yeah.
With the talking tree? Wait, are we talking Dark Cloud or Dark Cloud 2? Because I've only played 2.
Dark Cloud 1.
Okay. I've only played 2, but I think there's a similar area in both.
I haven't played 2, so...
I actually haven't finished 2. I got really far on the PS2, and then I had a really, really obnoxious game over in a dungeon and lost some motivation to play for a while. And around the time I was getting my motivation back, because it's a title screen game over game. And by the time I was getting that motivation back is when the PS4 port came out, and I just didn't want to start over, but it might be one definitely worth rechecking out.
Hey, retro treatment.
Right? I don't know if I'm going to do that, though. I know full well what Dark Cloud 2's retro achievements would look like because of its crafting system. No, thank you. No, thank you. I found out earlier that Reign of Swords does not have audio delay, and I don't know why.
Okay, you know shitpostbot on Twitter?
Yes?
Serves him right.
You know how it works, right?
No?
Okay, so people submit templates. It's kind of like Mad Libs, but in image form. And the bot just randomly generates it. I need to know where this particular image is sourced from. You will know exactly what I'm talking about when you see it. I'm about to say.
South Ocean Explorer. What was that about fishermen? Ixataka Fisherman 2 of 4? Do I need to catch something in the sky?
Come on. Embed.
Are you editing it like the text?
Yeah.
Change it to VX Twitter doc.
Yeah, I know. I know how to do it.
Well, I know there's. I think FX still works as well, but.
Buddy.
There you go.
Oh, the melting Link figure.
Yes, I need to know what that's from.
NASA finds randomly generated meme on Mars. That's good. Oh my goodness.
Put that in another point for this bot being sentient.
What do you mean?
Oh, it just makes really good ones at times.
Lol.
In the future, humor will be randomly generated.
Oh no. I hate that. Look at these idiots right here, not seeing me walk right past them. Can I talk to you from here? Ixatakan. Followings are probably forcing them to mine for moonstones. All right, Jacob. What I am about to enter is that dungeon.
Oh no.
How would you like to still have the original Dreamcast version's encounter rate and trapdoors that send you back to the beginning? Uh-oh, I think we just stepped on some kind of switch. Well, it doesn't look like anything happened. It was probably nothing. It's one of the dumbest decisions you have ever made, Vice. Well, DeLoco, I've heard the air pirates have crossed the South Ocean and they're on their way here. Yes, I ran into them north of Horteca. They,
narrowly escaped my flame cannon.
Yes, well, fighting air pirates is a bit more difficult than burning down trees, but I guess you already know that. Vice was responsible for my demotion. I will make sure he suffers, and will prove to the world that I am Valua's greatest admiral. Soon, Galcian will be taking orders from me. I simply don't understand why someone as noble as myself is forced to take orders from anyone other than the Empress Theodora herself. Well, DeLoco, I must be going. I have to exterminate some pests. Idiot. Perhaps you should have stared into the mirror a bit longer this morning. I think you have a hair out of place. As for you, Vice, you damaged my precious chameleon. You will pay for that. Oh yes, you will pay. The next time we meet will be your last. Someone just set off the alarm. I wonder who it could be. The good thing I had this glass floor installed right here so I could just stare down at them. Ah, Vice, how nice of you to drop by. You saved me the trouble of finding you. Yes, I know that you are searching for the moon crystals as well. You must be trying to rescue Isapa.
Oh.
Good, good. You see, Vice, these mines are full of traps. Too bad for you. Yes, Jacob?
Kingdom Hearts thing. I'll explain after this cutscene.
Okie dokie.
You can't escape Vice. You will never leave these mines alive. Thud.
The exit just closed by itself. Dog, come here. Jump right back down? Yep. Dewey. I'm not going to give you attention right now, bud.
Your dog acts like a cat.
Does. And jumps back off the bed. Fine, come here. I will hold you for 10 minutes.
I don't know about you guys, but I've got a bad feeling about this place.
No, really, Vice?
Alright, friend and I chatting about Kingdom Hearts 3 the other day made me realize the possible reason the Dark Figure finally had the strength to act on its own and save Ven and Aqua was because he needed his will back.
Oh, about how the lingering... Yeah. Huh.
How Lingering Will gets destroyed?
Yeah. Interesting.
That's cool. I like thinking about it like that.
Yeah, seriously. Actually, I hate Kingdom Hearts sometimes, you know that? Because, like...
I love Kingdom Hearts.
You know, I do too, but what I'm getting at is like one of those things where it's... When you word it like that, it's so obvious.
Yeah.
And it begins. All right, Moonstone Mountain, let's go. That's a big shutter, but it doesn't look like it's going to open. You received a cham. Bina. Item. Cham. Hey, you see this minecart's going down? That will be us. Actually, we get dumped in this room, and the animation is really funny. I haven't seen you around before. What brings you... Were you brought here recently? A man named DeLoco made this mine. It is filled with nasty traps. There's trapdoors all over the place, and remember, the circle doesn't always mean it's the right way. If you can see below, look down. There's a minecart. If there's a minecart, it'll come back here. Yeah, see, the thing is, it's not hard to not take the wrong path. Doesn't make it any less annoying. Do we already get Giant Worm? Giant Worm. Look at him.
Wonderful.
Look at the worm. Lambda Burst.
We're still in that part of the game. Lambda Burst is my best option here. I want you on red.
Fire consume my enemy! Lambda burst!
Never mind, Lambda Burst is not the answer. I need Rain of Swords. These worms are annoying because they're both really tanky and really not at the same time. It just kind of depends on who attacks them. Counterattack. And I think they have an annoying status effect. Or is it just his weird tendril nonsense? Pyrus. Level 2 fire magic. Pyrus, but again. We have somebody on green magic. Because I think it's about time we need to be getting ready to start having multi-heal. Cutlass Fury. Your charge. Bonk. The counterattack again. Leave Fina alone. Hey, get muted, nerd. No more Pyres for you. All right, one down. Do it again.
Moves, give me strength!
Terrible bites. Yeah, that's horrifying. Ah. Fatigue. Right. Put you down now. Lay down.
That was fun!
There we go. That is 4 magic classes getting stuff at once. That's what we like to see. Can't go through the shutter yet. Wrong one. Ka-chunk. Bonk. They go through mine carts like toilet paper in here. That's the X. That's why he says the circle is not always right, but I wanted to see the animation at least once. I think we're actually able to open the shutter from this side too, so we don't have to deal with it again. Oh, not the robots! I remember these. Buy one robot. And no counterattack. Booyah. Rapid fire. Yeah, Vice should be able to take out most of these by himself. Will this kill? Yeah, Cupel is much higher than he normally is since I got the Abric Cham that I didn't know was a thing, so...
See, that's what I like about some games, when every tiny little thing isn't needed for 100%. I thought I had Fina's best weapon on my other play. I did not. Oh, I love it when they all face the wrong way. Like, hold me. I'll hold you, but I don't want you licking me, dog. It's all you know how to do is lick.
Vice? He was thinking. Did you see that?
Rain of Swords. You attack Looper. You attack Looper. You attack Looper. I'm brain farting on what the boss of this place is.
I'm probably gonna turn on a lot earlier than usual today. This headache is killing me.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Serves them right.
I got an incredibly stupid shift tomorrow, which is the only reason I'm not in bed yet, because my shift tomorrow is 2:30 to what is 20? Is that 8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2:30 to 8. Kill me.
Why?
That's
such a
what
stupid
I wanted.
shift.
That's what I want to know. Yeah, so like right here, if you step on triangle, into the minecart you go. Escupil, where is it? Minecart below this one? Nope, okay. Received a cham. All right, there's one moonfish in here that's a giant pain in the butt. And we gotta go down the elevator for it, and it's one of the only times I think you actually have to backtrack, if I'm not mistaken. You either need to backtrack or intentionally fall. I always forget every time I play through this. Worm! 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 Yeah, not use those, so it's Sacri's 1000 HP. Worm! What is your purpose? Use Spirit Charge.
Let's try this.
And the funnier one is still Enrique. What is my purpose? You use Shield of Justice.
Over there.
Counterattack. Oh, and the fatigue. Be gone, worm. Miss. Miss. Run. That was easy. Ooh, Ika's about to get red magic. And Fina's about to get purple. This is locked, right? Nope, it won't move. Looks like the electricity's been cut. Old camera. You know, is it weird that I'm slightly nostalgic for games that are old enough you can physically see the camera bump on a wall when you're trying to turn it?
Not really. A lot of the games I played do that.
Yeah. Not the Valuant Soldiers. Get lambda bursted, idiots. I think this is... Part of it's just how I play the game. But, like, we're just enough spirit points shy
Then I kind of get one action if I want big move turn 1, but other than that. But it's powerful enough that it usually makes it worth it, but it always makes it feel like you're wasting a turn.
Yeah.
Bonk. Get counterattacked? Get counterattacked.
We did it!
Level up.
Oh, okay, I was looking at the wrong one. It's SP, not Spirit. Vice the Battle Lord. 550 battles of 1,000 to the next level. Oh. I love encounter-based achievements. They're my favorite.
Yeah.
All right, dude, I'm putting you down again.
Oh my goodness, my enemies are facing the wrong way? Guys of Arcadia experience. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired myself. We're definitely finishing the Moonstone Mountain tonight. I do not want to stop this dungeon halfway through. Ugh, getting the Electries out, that's annoying.
All right, is it okay?
For some reason, I thought somebody was going to get fatigued, but like, that doesn't do that. Gosh. Dog, you really are my weakness, dude. Freaking, I put him back on the floor, and instead of doing his usual thing where he just stares directly at me, he decided to turn slightly to the left as he's getting ready to walk away, give me the side pupper eye, and lower his tail. You can't keep getting away with it. Don't look so sad. Bro, every single one of these bats went before Vice. Oh my goodness. And of course, they're all casting lightning. Is it my turn? Ugh. Here's my lightning. Take it back. That was frustrating. Oh my goodness.
Enjoy wasting your healing items.
We won! We won!
I mean, this is Skies of Arcadia. My healing items are dirt cheap. You stock up on those because they're better to use over healing spells. Like, I casually just bought 30, and that was without really breaking the bank. I have 55 Sakura Crystal.
Amazing.
And currently 29 Sakura's Crystal. This is definitely an RPG of the era where you do not necessarily need to start every fight at full health.
Yeah.
I am very used to not having full health in this game. 1 of 10 chests in Moonstone Mountain. Oh boy. That's going to be the real curse of this dungeon. Now we have to make sure we get everything. Then again, it's a lot of go through the hallway and go in the side door to get the treasure chest, so maybe not. With 1 or 2 that I have to jump off intentionally for. Okay, let's see. Getting hit by the light, if I recall, forces an encounter. Stepping in the wrong plate drops you to the floor below. This one should be fine, since I think that's the hallway. We also want that ladder over there. I think that's the annoying chest that I was thinking of. GameCube or Dreamcast? This is Dreamcast, or GameCube. GameCube.
Oh yeah, today I found out that the Game Sphere on Drake and Josh was apparently just a CD player.
I didn't really watch Drake and Josh, but I believe you.
I mean the one from the Spherical name.
Oh. I'm still going to be honest with you. I didn't even know that was about a fake game console, so...
It's a fake game console in the show. So I guess some prop designer saw it and was like, oh, turn it into a game console.
I mean, I'd buy a spherical console. I won't lie.
Dude, I would mod a GameCube into that thing.
Right? you got to mod specifically the DVD GameCube only in Japan.
Yes.
That'd be really good.
I forget what it was.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome to Chad, Mishy Tailspin. All right, dog. I'm putting you down again. No more sad pupper.
Fun.
I dropped my GameCube controller. Does that help?
Sounds to me like it might have been spherical.
No, it was very GameCube shaped. Anika. Dude, I'm telling you right now. Oh, almost stepped in the circle. The spherical. Let's see. Is this the one I want to drop? I believe so. There's my treasure chest.
Spider-Man 3, 2007. A journalist shows integrity and prints a retraction after he learned the news he was spreading was false. This is because this is a work of fiction.
What was I about to say? I already forgot. Shoot.
GameCube controller dropping through the platform.
I don't think it had something to do with that. I was about to change topics.
I'm trying to recreate your train of thought.
Unfortunately, my train of thought has left the station and it is never coming back. Okay, that one will put me on minecart and send me back to start. Which I have to do. Yep, that's the chest. Oh boy. I'm coming, Ma! Ugh. Oh, there's the moonfish. I saw him. Bonk! You know, you were saying I need a GIF or a meme of an emote of just the dead pose there. Vice is a pretty good one there when you come out of the minecart too.
Yeah.
I wish these
How long
doors
do you
open.
mod your character over Vice?
I'm not going to. I like Vice too much. That and you have to understand, I don't mod my Dragon Quest X character over everything. And even then, there kind of has to be a modding community in the first place.
Yeah, fair.
The most we've got mod-wise for Skies of Arcadia is a couple, as you've seen, the quality of life patches, some uncensoring stuff, and like one difficulty patch that I'm aware of called Mason. All right, smack some looper. That's Ica. I want you on Lamb to burst. Bats didn't get to go first this time, you stinking things. Miss.
You know what? You make that joke often enough. You should replace the thing on the soundboard.
Oh, with the Mario Party
the Mario
1
Party
miss. Yeah, it's the Mario Party 1 specifically one that I'm trying to emulate.
Yeah. What did we replace?
What do we even got in there? Other than a lot of things. Oh, it sent me all the way back.
It's almost entirely things I put in there. You can
Yeah,
probably put most of
I
them.
barely touched. I mean, you use them more than I do.
Yeah. I mean, like, this one is one that I would use.
Well, use or replace?
You can probably replace the one that just says Marasmus Wood.
Says
It's
what?
loud and annoying, and I've never found a use for it.
Oh. Cutlass Fury.
It
You know
is
what, let's
literally
find
just
the burst.
Marasmus. It's Marasmus from Team Fortress making a weird noise, and then he screams all the while the Back to the Future theme is playing.
That is oddly specific.
Yes.
I see.
Remind me why you have privileges again?
I don't anymore. Otherwise, I would have replaced it already.
Oh, not Quika. You know what, I keep thinking you do still have the permissions because I didn't restore them after the joke. And the reason I always think you still have the permissions is because you add so many to other servers like True Blue just to troll him that you effectively might as well still have access.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have a server settings button when I click on your server.
Man.
The moons.
Oof. What did Drachma get? Pyres? Oh, okay. I just remembered what I was gonna say. I'm like 99% positive we will get to near the end of this game when we are wrapping up, and I will still be an uncomfortably large distance from that final encounter achievement. I know this game well enough to know that that is probably not going to be high enough. Are you also a floor I will fall through? I believe so. Do you have door? Surprisingly hard to see through the floor there. That has door and then another X that will put you on a minecart track, so we don't want to go that way. There's one of the chests we're missing. I think... Oh. Wait, I can get into an encounter in first-person mode? Since when? Actually, I think I was the movement right as I left first-person mode. That's hilarious. Oh, you missed it. I had a ship battle earlier with one of the random encounter airship, not random encounter, but overworld airship battles that I opted to do. And then after I killed him, I went into the ship deck to just goof off and talk to the other characters, which effectively unloads the sky map. So as soon as I returned to the helm, frame one encounter with the airship I just killed.
Amazing.
Rain of Swords. Ooh, somebody survived, and it was the robot. Ah, fatigue. It's okay. Do it again. But the other one. Aika, what are you slowly backing away from? Drachma? Does Drachma stink? There's nothing over there. I love the Moonstone Mine. Somebody please send help. I say as I get into another random encounter. Do you love dungeons with complicated puzzles and encounters on every other thing? And I know it's not an age thing, because we were praising Skies of Arcadia earlier for being one of the games that in the puzzle room it turns off the encounters. But they can't really do that when half the dungeon is the puzzle room, can they? Bonk. Yeah, that's how I feel about this dungeon. You take the ibuprofen yet?
Yes.
Unfortunate. This poor guy has like 1 HP and he's getting smacked with a super.
That was easy.
How many ibuprofen pills did you take?
I took 2. And it wasn't ibuprofen, it was Tylenol.
I usually take ibuprofen, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I usually take like 6.
I'm not comfortable taking anything more than 2.
I don't blame you. The only reason I take more than that is because my brother, when he was in the military, is like, dude, we took those like candy. And it's like, oh, I hate that. Hey, this has track 1. So this is the dead end. So we do need to go back that way and go over that one. Or unless the middle one drops us on that, and then we're fine. I think the middle one drops us on that, and we come out that side. If not, we need to drop over there. Either way, it means I get to walk back. Let's find out if you drop. You don't. You're next. Okay. Is ladder on this side or other side? This side. Okay. It's the part of the dungeon I always hate, because it's like, which way is the way forward? On top of, now I need to make sure I'm not missing that. That chest is open, right? Yes, it is. Okay.
What is this image?
Sending me things again?
Yes.
Oh, well, Gray DM'd me, not you. Lol. Boop. I love it when I get 3-day late reactions from Gray to something I sent him forever ago. Dang it, I just closed Discord, dude. This isn't where we get the moonfish. What is the point of this ladder again, other than to troll you? It's to troll you. What the heck? Mammoth gets experience.
He gets to experience the foam maker.
Incredible.
This is the one.
Slam to burst.
I'm operating at like 10% brain power right now.
Oh no, are you ready for every bat to use lightning again? Oh my god, they didn't all get to go first. Incredible. All right, we've officially... Oh, I got a moonberry. Hell yeah. We've officially hit that point of the Moonstone Mountains where I am going to start holding the fast forward button. Because Lord give me strength. Adverse effects, accept unconscious. Unlocked lunar blessing. Take me into the hole. Boop. Okay, you are cart rail. You are not cart rail. You are cart rail. Nothing behind me.
Whenever I see Dragon Quest on my feed, I always have to wonder, is it you that put it on my feed, or is it Ghost?
Is it art, or is it gameplay?
It's usually art.
It's me.
So probably Ghost.
I don't know, I retweet a lot of Dragon Quest art. Oh, send time. I love how menacing that is without context. It's just, you walk in, silently camera turns to the most Astro Boy looking animated character in the game. Camera turns back. You don't look like you, Valuin. Who might you be? Like, look at this dude. He has an Astro Boy face, like a Astro Boy professor without...
Yeah.
I'm Vice. Are you Isapa? No, it appears you have mistaken me for someone else. My name is Sentime. Then you're Hans's father. You know Hans? Then you must have been to the village of Horteca. That's where my wife and children are. Is everyone okay? Yeah, they were doing just fine. But you should worry about yourself right now. Oh, I'm okay. When I refused to help Valua, they threw me in these dungeons. I've been here for quite a while. At least they're feeding you. They could have tried starvation tactics. You were looking for someone named Isapa, correct? If so, then you'll need to venture further into these mines, and I think I can help. You see, I'm a little bit of a tinkerer. There are elevators scattered throughout the mines. You'll need to use them to reach the other areas. I can get them working.
Mine?
What? Woohoo! Wow, Sentime, you're amazing! Why, thank you. I must advise you, proceed with caution. There are all sorts of traps. I will travel ahead and see if I can disarm them for you. Thank you. You've been a great help to us already. It's the least I can do for you. You rescued me, remember? I'm sure we'll meet again. Good luck. I don't need no escort mission. I can get myself out of here. Now that I have my tools, any Valuin is a simple tase away. Oh, don't you love frame 1 encounters?
It's like turning around in Pokemon or getting a random encounter on the first step you take into the grass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Random encounters are dead and the world is better for it.
Over there.
Oh, he's guarding. Ugh. Here's the thing. If the game is well paced enough, I don't hate them. 9 times out of 10, I get mad at random encounters when I'm in the middle of exploring.
Yeah.
I should probably heal Ica. Not Ica. Ica's fine. No. Yeah, Ica's fine. Guys. Is this room with Valuins in it? Nope. It's what? Treasure chest 4 of 10. Oh boy, we are definitely not done. Fun room. They do remaster. I want them to turn on encounters, turn off encounters. Yeah, I would, if we're getting a full remake, I would like overworld monsters as is more traditional nowadays. If we're getting a port a la, Final Fantasy on modern consoles, very much I would like to be able to turn off the encounters. What it needs most of anything, in my opinion, is absolutely the combat speed up button, mainly for airship battles. Because, yeah, you can do it in an emulator, but then it does this in music. And, having the speed up without it nuking the music is what I would like.
I think I'm gonna go.
Have a good night.
Tired and my head hurts.
Every bat uses lightning. Yeah, because that is the biggest frustration, isn't it? Just that this thing is just so unavailable. Yes, got him. All right, I'm pretty sure up the board here, up the catwalk, is progression. So we want to go the other way, which should take us to an elevator, which obviously we have more chests here, but I believe this elevator will take us to the Moonfish. Halfway there. That is a ship part, I believe. That's either a ship part or a drachma weapon, but I'm 90% sure that's a ship part. Yeah. Ah, dead end. They had to make one empty room. Laser guy and loopers. Oh, he actually attacked. Get the counter, hell yeah.
Here
goes. And Drachma's usually going to get the counter because he has the equipment for it. So that's 2 confirmed dead loopers. Let's go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, it's Tyga. Ooh, a black map. Ooh, that'll be in handy later. We are definitely not using it now, but we are 100% going to have to spam encounters to get that trophy. 6 of 10. The Loco Drill. There's the Drachma weapon. Yeah, it's a good 22. Up! Good 22 points. You're down. There you are. Got him. Moonfish. 3 of 4. Okay, so that is... What am I missing? Is there one more in here that I'm forgetting? Must be. This is the one I usually miss, so getting him out of the way is a good thing. Oh, 2 machines. Don't like that. Means it's Ica turn. You know what? Will this get rid of you more effectively? I think Lambda Burst is the better choice, but I guess we'll see.
Here goes.
Boom, boom, boom.
Moons, give me strength.
Serves 'em right.
Mega Man Legends looking. Oh boy, fix that posture. Oh. Is that the elevator we have to take down? I think so. That'll drop us down. That chest is open. Bang, bang. Yeah, see, the problem with Lambda Burst right now is it doesn't quite kill.
Over there.
So we can't follow up. Because if we get 2 spells, then we can take out everything, guaranteed. But Lambda Burst obviously doesn't use our MP resource. Ooh. Old man took it to the face. Fire consume my enemies!
We did it.
Ina's almost about to get red magic. Ica's really close to that next green spell. We could probably get that in 2 or 3 encounters if I just stacked everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's just dudes, no machines this time. Lambda Burst gonna kill you. Bonk. That last guy had to think a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Am I getting hit by this? You are. Have a nice nap. Sir, I regret to inform you. You can run, but you will never get away. Hello, Gray. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
I am murdering people.
Nice. Hunting for achievements.
I sure am.
We did it!
How's that going?
I mean, I never do achievement hunting, but even I can make an exception now and then for one of my favorite video games of all time.
Hell yeah.
They just dropped these achievements, so it's like, might as well. We are currently in that dungeon. Yeah. What's up with you?
Not much. Just finished running a tabletop game session. That was fun.
Nice. I think I see you are replying to the videos I sent you earlier. I will get to those in a bit.
Yeah, good. I'm just over here freaking out a little bit, but no stress.
Over what? Oh. A
No, what do you mean over what?
Wishy
fucking-
with Mishy?
No! What? I mean,
yeah,
yes,
stop.
but no, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, I sent you a lot. I sent you a lot of clips. There's a lot to freak out about. And the only one I had seen was you going, "What the f is that?" or whatever you said over the Wishy with Mishy.
I mean, that's fair. Excellent. Excellent, my guy. We got Xehanort. I
Yeah. He's got the yellow eyes too.
right? Like I don't. What do you mean? What am I freaking out about? That's what I'm freaking out about.
Freaking. I don't know where it goes yet, but I'm pretty sure that weird other Reen is bad ending Reen from Cold Steel 4.
It seems to be the implication because he seems like he's from an alternate timeline.
Yeah.
That's what they're going for sure.
Mm-hmm. Dang, 37 months, huh?
All 37 of them. Boy, howdy.
I think I can finally take that sub notification. I can probably put back to standard like everything else now that it's actually started to being the rotation. Because sometimes it takes a while. It's weird.
Now that's actually working like it should.
All right. Oh, give me a sec. Good. Soon, Vice. Very soon you shall die. And when you die, I want you to die slowly. Yes, slowly. Really slowly. I want your brains to gush out of your head. Pardon me, DeLoco. I didn't mean to interrupt one of your intellectual monologues. I came to tell you that Vice has broken into the mines. And you figured this out all by yourself. What gave it away? Was it the alarm? Maybe it was the sirens. Yes, well, the fact is he was foolish enough to deliver himself to me. I shall go dispose of him. You are the fool, Alfonso. The only reason that you were made admiral was because of your family. You don't stand a chance against Vice. I shall kill him. I want him to die. Die! 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 Soon. Very soon. I like DeLoco a lot, can you tell?
I can. I also like DeLoco a lot.
Dud. Hey there, fellas, what are you guarding? Something important, I hope. You know what would be really funny? If you all just got Lambda bursted turn 1.
Oh no.
It doesn't get old.
They're just boys.
I mean, it could be worse. They could be getting a Rain of Swords turn 1, but I don't start with 14 spirit points yet.
Yet being the operative word.
Yep. I went and replayed the super boss in my other file the other day, since my family was here and I couldn't play the game, but I wanted to play the game. So, like, you know, I picked a completed file. I have 74 spirit points, and I think I start at, like, we're either right around 20 or just above.
Jeez Louise.
So I get away with some crap turn 1.
Just turn 1 erasure.
The drill has an insta-kill status, but I'm not sure. It's very low.
Man, how would you like to be some dude who just signed up to work in a prison, and some guys show up who can turn the ground into murder Tetris?
I mean, everybody can use magic in this world, so...
Yeah, but like most people's magic is like fireball or summon ice, not like the ground is lava.
You haven't seen her level 3.
I'm just saying.
It gets worse.
I'm just saying, if I was some poor asshole with a security stick, my thought would not be, I think I can do it.
Well, I mean, true. Unfortunately, the sad reality is his options are try to do it or get thrown into the clouds, so...
I mean, surrender and ask them to let you join? I just, like... Listen, everybody's dying anyway, so, like, I don't know, I feel like just going, listen, if I just pretend to, like, fall over and pass out, will you guys leave me alone? Like, there's gotta be something you can do rather than getting your teeth kicked in.
Yeah. I mean, Vice would probably let you go if you did that. He might still knock you out first, but...
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Do we get another dramatic camera angle? Another dramatic camera angle, then camera angle back. It's always, it's funnier with Sentime, because with Sentime, when you see him, right before you came, we were joking about the fact that he just has the face of an Astro Boy character, and there's no sound during that bit. So you just gotta, as the camera angle shows him, and it's like weirdly menacing, and then it pops back.
Just oddly threatening.
Yeah. Full voice acting would be a necessity for a remake of this game. I don't know about full, but at least the major cutscenes. I personally believe games blowing 90% of their budget on a full voice acted thing is a mistake. Once again, I'm a Falcom boy. Falcom be doing it right. And even then, they're using way more voice acting than they used to. 7 ads? I mean, welcome back. Welcome to ad hell. We are 30 minutes after. It is the point of the hour, so again, I run all the ads in the hour at once so they don't interrupt in the middle. Anyway, this man is Isapa. He has very pink hair. It is natural. And who might you be? Are you the High Priest Isapa? One and only, I am Isapa. We're on a mission from King Ixataka. We're here to rescue you. Well, the king knows what I like. Sending 2 beautiful women to come and save me. I have no use for you men. Now, if you'll just leave us alone for a while. Oh, really? There's no way this dirty old man is a high priest. Oh, aren't you a pretty one? In all of my years, I've never seen anyone like you. I believe that you are a Sylvite, am I right? What? How did you know? Instinct, my dear, instinct. I am very observant, especially around women. I could probably guess that goofy girl's measurements. Okay, that does it. I know we have to bring him back, but the king didn't say anything about bringing him back conscious. Relax, Aika. Right now we have to worry about getting out of here alive. Let's go. So, you've rescued Isapa. Very nice. But soon you will die. You will die a horrible death, and you will scream, and I will laugh. Oh, right, the spike room.
The spike room?
The spike room. The Resident Evil Jill sandwich room.
Oh, jeez.
I prepared my favorite room just for you. Please come in and stay a while. Stay forever.
Why is this guy just a Saturday morning cartoon villain?
I mean, we did totally put a scratch on his ship and blow a massive hole through it because he was using it to burn down forestry, but you know.
It's just burning down forests.
I mean, he's doing it to find the ancient city, but yeah, he's just genuinely a psychopath.
That's
He
great.
likes
I love
building
him.
things, and he treats everything he builds effectively like his children.
That's amazing.
How dare you scratch the chameleon?
Dude's just legit nuts.
Yep. He's literally named D-Loco.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I missed a treasure chest. Oh boy. Okay. I love it when this happens. Where do we miss it? This is the boss. I can't remember if there's a chest at the end. Is this place listed under missable? We should be able to revisit the entire dungeon, so it shouldn't be. But I think it puts it under them anyway. Refresh page, so it has all of my current achievements. Show only missable. Deserted Island. Decat's Island. Grand Fortress. Mount Kazai. Nazareth. Mauve TARDIS. The Great Silver Shrine. The Hydra. Okay, we're almost done with treasure chests. Thank Christ. But no, this one is not listed on missable chests. Ugh. Do I want to deal with Antonio too? I can't remember. I think the chest is past it. All right, here we go. Thing before I said 7 ounce. Oh, yeah. I agree that the game should be voice acted. I do not agree with full voice acted, because when you try to voice every single tiny line in a game, that's where your budget goes. But the main cutscenes especially. I don't get it. Why would the Voluans build such a huge room in these mines and not use it for anything? I don't plan on sticking around long enough to find out. You know, never mind the ominous blood on the floor.
That's fine.
So you've made it this far. I am impressed, but now you shall die. You will pay for what you did to my precious chameleon. Oh yes, you will.
And then watch Alfonso come in and ruin it.
Oh, I love it. All of these slaves who tried to run died in this room too. Vice, I want to hear you scream. Now I shall have my revenge. Let's start the show, shall we? Huh? Now what?
Now, unfortunately, can't crush the rich kid.
Long time no see, Vice. It is I, Alfonso. I came here to watch you die. What are you doing, Alfonso, you fool? If you're in there, I won't be able to crush them. Someone of my stature doesn't deal with filth like yourselves personally. Alfonso, too. Finish them.
Alfonso too?
You couldn't name him Antonio too?
I guess not.
The first one was Antonio.
Oh.
We may have murked Antonio.
Ew. Well, you're about to murk Alfonso too, so.
Yes, sir. Let's get as much Spirit Turn 1 as we can, because I think he just kind of lightnings. He lightnings and charges.
I'm gonna be real with you. If somebody had a drill for an arm, I don't think I would fight them at all. I wouldn't want to get drilled. Like, that sounds like a really bad injury. And
how bad could it be? Cut Tatsunoko versus Capcom Mega Man Volna Drill Super.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that. 26 spirit points. I wonder what I can do with that.
Jeez Louise.
You are yellow. I am red. Let's see. Is it red that I want, or is it silver? I think it's red and silver. I always forget. That is why I have my handy dandy cheat sheet. Yellow is light blue and silver.
like learning astrology and zodiac science to play Final Fantasy Tactics.
Pretty much. Cutlass Fury. Your blessing. What is your purpose? You use spirit charge.
Oh no.
It's still funnier with Enrique. What is your purpose? You use Shield of Justice. Mainly because Piastel scares me. What do you mean Tempest Dance gets upgraded every time you have to fight her and it does more damage and her stupid dog heals and poisons?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Also, she casts death magic.
Yeah, I remember watching those fights.
We fought her early on this run. At least the first fight.
Oh, jeez.
It was early enough in the game. Unfortunately, Fino was dead on the ground and didn't get EXP. But it's early enough she catches up fast enough that I didn't worry about it. But if we do die on the later ones, I am absolutely resetting. We'll still get the trophy, but I'm resetting just so we can get the EXP. Do it again. Nope. What is your purpose? You use spirit charge. All right, we gotta heal this next turn. He's gonna hit somebody real funny. And it's gonna be Aika because she's getting counterattack. Ooh, that you're winning music is always a feel good. And we're about to lose it because Aika's about to freaking die.
Ooh. Oh, no, she's up.
Yeah, she's barely up. Aika's match HP. We'll use Sacri's as 1,000 HP. Rockma should only need about 500. He should be fine. Now we'll listen to the music transition. God, the dynamic music is so good, dude.
It's really cool. Not many games do it like that.
No, I think the only modern game I can think of that does it was Octopath. And it used a completely different type of dynamic music. It was more so they intentionally made every character's theme blend into the proper battle theme. But they achieved this by having a six-note loop on the bridging moment. So near the end of the conversation, it would go into that piece of the song, and then that, because they didn't know when you could push A, it would be fast enough that it would always sync with how short with how short the loop was, which was very smart, but still not quite the same of what Skies is doing here.
No.
Sure, let's lay the damage this turn.
Let's try this.
I hope this 60 hertz patch gets an update to be closer to the Dreamcast 60 hertz patch that doesn't unsync the audio.
That would be nice.
If you didn't know, we are playing the European version of the game right now. Because that's the version they decided to use for the retro achievements because it has more language support built in naturally.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes it more accessible.
Unfortunately, the original game runs at the 50 hertz thing because it's just old enough. But there is a 60 hertz patch that we are using, but you either deal with cutscenes having slightly misaligned audio, or you run the game at 16% slower than the North American version.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and Skies of Arcadia isn't exactly the fastest game to begin with.
No, there's a lot of standing around and waiting.
Ooh, Moonberry. We do get
It's
to reap the
very
benefit.
pretty standing around.
Yeah, and watch Alfonso get crushed like the idiot he is. We do get to reap the benefit of the movement speed being faster, because that's usually how they compensated for the slowdown. What are you doing? Not this way! Yeah, he's not walking again.
Nope.
Serves you right, Alfonso. You got what you deserved. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to skewer all of you. And nobody looked up the entire time.
I mean,
Ooh.
in fairness, there was a giant lightning bolt.
Yeah, but he wasn't in there at the start. What? What's going on? My traps have never failed me before. Crush them! Crush them! Crush them! Admiral DeLoco! Someone has tampered with all the machines in the mines. They're all malfunctioning. What? Why? How could this be? I don't understand. Vice, why won't you just die? Sir, snap out of it. Please get a hold of yourself. Get Jill sandwich. Oh, I forgot he twitches.
That's great.
Almost looks like he's dead with the blood there. Why did these always happen to me?
You pick bad fights, man.
Yeah. Fortunately, you have your privilege stuck up your butt a little too far, and that has consequence.
There are some downsides to that.
Yeah, you made it out of the mines unharmed, I see. I made a few adjustments of sort to the machinery in the mines. Did that help? So that's what that was. Yes, well, let's be on our way. Ah, yes, I managed to open the door to the outside as well. I must hurry back to see my family. They must be really worried about me. You really know your stuff. And he cares very much about his family as well. You're a good man, Sentime. We're glad we could help you. Thank you very much. Well, I must be going. Stop by and see me in Horteca when you get a chance. Let's walk back and save before I go out this door. Because if I'm locked out of the dungeon, I get to walk back and find my treasure chest. Alfonso, you're in the way. Ah! Okay. Right. Everybody's HP is good. Cool, time to make a loop.
Circle back around.
My favorite.
Retreading old ground for an achievement. Yay.
Okay, let's double check that I don't have it. Fish and chips, Valo and Spellship. Such a good trophy name. Antonio Beast Repita. Lunar Cleansing. Okay. I knew this was going to happen too. That's the worst part. I'd kill for a white map right about now. We have a black map, but that does the opposite of what I want. Ooh, we got the looper first try. Ooh, we got the looper first try. I always forget that you have the world's hilariously loudest keyboard. All right, is it the first room? Do we just use the elevator here? Let's see.
What's that?
There it is. I found it. I found it. There it is. It's this elevator. It's the one I always forget. Gotta come back to the first room and go down, I think. You do go down, yes? Okay. I thought that was going to be so much more of a problem. I think. Yes. Treasure Hunter, Runestone, Moonstone Mountain, Moonberry. I think that means we have 3 right now. Yeah. No, we have 2. Okay. Lambda Burst. I don't think we need Ike or Fina's level 5 anytime soon. Creates a mirror-like aura that envelops Ica for 1 turn, restores 10 MP. It's actually busted when you think about it. Spirit of an ancient pirate to defend and counterattack his entire crew. Yeah, we'll get Vice's Skull Shield, and then I think we need 5 for Pirate's Wrath. And once you have Pirate's Wrath, the game is kind of just solved.
Pirate's Wrath.
What do we not have a lot of? We do not have a lot of blue and yellow magic. And we don't have the speed up spell. That's weird.
That was easy.
Vice the Battle Master, 671 battles of 1,000. And it doesn't end there. Pretty sure, again, we did this a few years back, so I'm pretty sure Vice the Battle Lord does require 2,500 fights.
Oh, jeez.
I remember when I was going for Vice the Legend the last time we played through it, I genuinely considered going for Battle Lord instead, because it's the same level. Like, it's considered the same value, but I don't know how that handles it on retro achievements. I like how this one guy just didn't get the memo.
He's just still chilling. He's like, listen.
Granted, we haven't actually fully liberated the island yet, but we'll get back to it.
He'll be fine. I wonder how long he stands there.
A while. Return to the Little Jack. Since the last moonfish should be in the lost city of Rixus. New bridge. Can we see a Sapa on the Little Jack? Yeah. It is a privilege to be traveling with such beautiful women. The Sylvite girl with the green eyes and the goofy one with her spirit. Perhaps I'll just stay with you guys. I'm glad we were able to rescue Isapa. He's not what I expected, though. This Isapa guy, you really think he's a high priest? I mean, he doesn't act very religious. If you ask me, I think he's just a dirty old man. Hey there, cutie. Why don't you come back over here and spend a little quality time with Isapa? See what I'm talking about? I think we have the wrong person, I swear. Damn Voluans. Is that all you have to contribute to the conversation? Yeah? Thank you, Drachma. All right, what time is it? It is 10:45. Oh boy. I would love to keep going, but we are just under 7 hours in, and I work tomorrow, so this is going to be where we stop.
Good damn.
Let's see. Is there anybody else? It's rare there's other people playing Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, is anybody I know live? Nah. Nah, that's really in the same category. So I think we'll probably just call it here. So as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. Until next time.